Hey everybody, how's it going? Happy Friday / Saturday. Sorry, we're a couple minutes late here. Twitch was having some issues. I imagine they're just having general site issues as a result of all those changes from TwitchCon and Twitch Prime. So hopefully they'll occur not during our normal go live window in the future. Let's go ahead and get started. Today we're playing 3 subblock games. We're doing Off, which I know nothing about. When I went ahead and installed it for stream, I discovered that it appears to be a RPG Maker game, which is cool. That was hosted on starmen.net for some reason. I have no idea why, but right on. Also, Darkest Dungeon will be doing 2 hours of Ys Origin for Spikey's 1-year Patreon anniversary. And then we'll wrap up at the end with a couple hours of Persona 3. We'll be going about an hour late tonight to 6 o'clock Pacific instead of 5 o'clock Pacific. And we'll start making up time for my sick day last week, starting next week. So without further ado, let's get this started. How is the new Paper Mario game? Is it good? Well, people were worried that it appeared to be more like Sticker Star than some of the better Paper Mario titles. But not having played it myself, I can't provide a informed opinion about it. Alright, cool. Off! RPG Maker game, found it on starmen.net of all places, the Earthbound fan site that I've been following since I was like 8. Don't know what its connection to Earthbound is, if anything, but let's go ahead and get started. This is a free game. This is by a French developer, and I think I'm playing an English translation of what was originally a French game. I'm good. Possible that certain scenes of this game are shocking to an unwarned public, or maybe not. Musical pieces and sound effects of Off, created by Alias Conrad Coldwood, are an important part of the game. It would be a shame to play without them. Good. Sure. This game has really clean just like UI design and sound design, especially for an RPG Maker title. You got it. I'm gender neutral. Nice. I'm a boy. Alright. Welcome. You've been assigned to a being called the Batter. The Batter has an important mission. Be sure that it's accomplished. We'll let you out in Zone 0. Good luck. For more information, find the one called the Judge. It seems pretty heavily modified from just like base RPG Maker as well. To move my body, use the arrow keys. To interact with the environment, use the spacebar or enter key. Same general controls. Object, confidence, equip status, waiting. Purifier. Pure. Different bats and defensive gear. Experience points, competency points. Class Savior, nickname the Purifier, state pure. 0 credits. Interesting. Cool. I'm stoked. Yeah, this music here is super Earthboundy. This kind of feels like Magic Ants from Earthbound. Whoa, this thing's creepy. There cannot be any other living beings in Zone 0, so I must assume you're only a mere figment of my imagination. Nevertheless, I'll introduce myself. I am the Judge, and I am aching to know your name, dear illusory interlocutor. I am the Batter. I've been assigned to a sacred mission. It's a pleasure. It is not the puppet I was addressing, but the puppeteer controlling it. Okay, so we're already breaking the fourth wall. It's also very Earthbound. What is your name, dear puppeteer? His name is Marstead. He can't talk to us. He can hear and see everything. Interesting. Undertale does that too, right? Even though you too are but an inexistent apparition in my eyes, let it be said that I am delighted to meet you as well, dear Marstead. If we're in need of your services. Many people are in need of my services. Everybody loves cats. Rub ourselves against their legs and purr in the most insistent manner. They adore that. Not talking about that kind of help. What sort of service could I offer to an ectoplasmic entity? I have a sacred mission to fulfill. I must purify the world. There is no objective more laudable than yours. I accept to serve you as a guide to this area if it's any help to you. Thanks. Interesting. Possible to get around this obstacle. Okay. A luck ticket has been found. Covers a moderate amount of HP. Interesting. Oh god. 448287C. Well, let me write that down. 448287C. See if that comes up later. I may confess that I find you quite tangible for a phantasmagorial being. Might you in fact be a creature of flesh and blood? I think so, yes. So I've been mistaken in the beginning. You did not even interrupt me in my deluded phantasms. This is relatively bizarre, I must say, for you are the first living being I was given a chance to encounter in this loo. I had in fact concluded that Zone 0 was an empty land. Obviously, I was misled. However, there exist other zones, and in those territories the risk of hostile individuals attacking you in the most violent manner is quite high. Let's see if I can tweak this down a teensy bit. 1 second, guys. That's better. Your sacred mission will likely lead you into these lands. Would you like me to teach you the art of violent confrontation? Sure. Oh man, this is so different. This is the battle screen. As you can observe, you'll find yourself placed on the right-hand side. Your opponent, in this case, you'll be located on the left. Thinking of combat, you'll be confronted with a choice. You have to decide whether to attack, auto, or flee. Attack permits you to engage the fight in the classical faction. Auto decision, the computer will make the strategic choices in your place, making you the spectator. Flee is the option of the coward. Don't utilize the auto function. The computer will not hold back and would take the risk of dying. Taking the secrets with me to the grave. Interesting. And I can't flee here. Oh, there's like a ATB system. Wow. It's pretty crazy. Must consider the fact that the batters and the enemy's levels determine the impact of your assaults. It's possible that you or your adversaries could avoid the barrage of attacks that you will throw at each other with slyness. On occasion, your cast iron will get you a critical hit, which will cause teeth to fly in heaps. Let's move on if you're willing to. You may have noticed that when you chose attack the first time after you selected the batter, you window opened itself. Choice between 4 new options. Attack leads to a soul strike. Competence permits you to use one of your special skills. Objects lets you use your items. Ability to flee. Solely the batter is responsible for that option in his personal menu. Use it on the batter's person with gratitude. I get the sense that's kind of what they were getting at there. Mastery of battle borders on brilliancy, my friend. It's one thing we've not yet addressed. Talking about competences, they are generally in layman's terms special moves, which trigger surprising effects. Induce a resurgence of health points, or maybe you don't know themselves, powerful attacks. Nevertheless, know this. Any use of competences leads to a consumption of competence points. Okay. Try using the wide angle, which allows you to analyze your enemy. Hey, Serpent, how's it going? An odd-appearing cryptic cat. 300 HP, 30 CP, no weaknesses. Know that its analysis will always be used based at the start of the battle. Okay. Gotcha. Now you'll be ready to crush all impure obstacles and get in your luminous mission's way. Supposing your intelligence is on the same level with your undeniable capability of dealing bat blows to an innocent cat. Be it as it may, your training has not reached its end yet. Let me ask you to follow me if you still want me as your guide. To pass through here, you need to use your cerebral organ, you know, the one bathing flabbily on your tired cranium. I believe those floating blocks correspond to the symbols you can see in some way or another. Quite peculiar. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Not your janitor. I cannot do everything for you. I do suggest you wage activating certain ones of these strange floating blocks more than one time if required. Solve this intriguing puzzle for me and quickly, if you please. I wish to rejoin the ground floor as soon as possible. Interesting. Oh, I think I understand. I should figure out how it's actually counting, right? Can I reset? There we go. 1, 2, 6, 8, 2, 3. Okay, got it. After all that exertion, the eagerly awaited recompense makes its entrance to the scene. You wanted food. Possible to get around the obstacle. Oh, this is probably the one we learned earlier, right? Yeah, this looks like the other one we saw before, but it's not able to be interacted with just yet. 2, 3, 4, 4, 8, 4, 4. It's not 8, is it? 8. Oh, I see. It counts from top to bottom here. 2, 8, 7. Got it. Here's an accessory that's going to be especially helpful on your purifying quest. Cube hovering in midair, as you likely noticed, nevertheless should be able to differentiate from smaller ones by the contrast of bad taste it imposes in your view of its flashing color. Don't judge it too quickly, because despite its criticizable appearance, this red cube is of undeniable use, aside running you the entirety of your health and confidence points, capable of saving your progress and sending you to the nothingness. Oh. Oh, I love that Batter's like, okay. The way this guy talks is super pretentious. This object of a curious name will be the key that permits you to enter Zone 1, and I clarified that you can be at any time consult your inventory. Leo card. It must be a key item or something. Let's see it. Oh wait, permits access to Zone 1. Got it. Save game. So I was allowed to leave through the front. I no longer can do that now. Return to the nothingness. Man, the design of this game is so unique. It's pretty cool. Zone 1. Zone 3. Zone 2. I think we're only allowed to go to Zone 1 right now. This whole game has a very Magicant from Earthbound feel to it so far. The dream world. Interesting. Train number 1 is really useful means of transport to get around Zone 1. Both say the same thing, presumably. Damien. I can still return to Zone 1? Okay, good to know. Zone 0, you mean. Check out what was down the southern door. Maybe the cat will be gone from there. Try it later. Train number 2 hasn't been active for a long time. Visitor, welcome to the smoke mines. I know who you are. Are you an inspector? Come to exterminate the impure spirits. Are you a prophet? Being led by Marced, I don't know, I must be a member of the superior personnel. Whoa. This game is really, really clean in its presentation for an RPG Maker game. You know, you play a game like Barkley Shut Up and Jam, which also uses a lot of RPG Maker assets, and that game just feels really ugly, but this is a really artistic title. I like it so far. Damien, the southern part of Zone 1. Here we send workers into deep tunnels to unearth metal from the ground, freeing embedded smoke that was trapped in the depths. Thanks to a variety of tools, we're able to put some of it into bottles, which the Queen sends to the other zones. The rest of it flows free, forming the air that our lungs inhale and exhale, so we can live. Interesting. I wonder what the source on these images is. It's the first of 4 elements. It's an important element. Air. So without smoke, people would have nothing to breathe. How do I put this? There are many specters in the mines, becoming more and more aggressive. It would be better if you didn't enter the mines because the regulations forbid visitors to access them. There's an annex tunnel no one ever goes to. A miner went in there some time ago and he saw something strange. Maybe it's the chief of the specters. There's your task. If you accept, you'll go to the annex tunnel and kill the chief of the specters. Then the specters will disappear and we can work properly again. Impeccable. The tunnel's right down there. Soon I'll be promoted. I'll be a supervisor in Alma. Anxious for that day to arrive. The luck ticket. All outside visitors are prohibited access to smoke mines. Okay. Hey! Is that not Marstead and his picturesque jumping jack, the batter? Only passing through, not unlike the smoke which is being extracted from this pale and metallic place. I know where the one you're taking for an ectoplasm can be found. I think this is one of those peculiar objects called a spherical add-on. I very well tried to approach it. The operation has failed systematically. But I'm thinking maybe you, one who does not have a physical order, will succeed in affiliating the spiritual entity to yours. I invite you to attempt to retrieve this spherical add-on, moving up and down behind a prepubescent back. Pubescent back, excuse me. Add-on Alpha has joined you. Decided to accompany you and only to advise you to make the best usage possible of it. Apart from this add-on, I have not crossed the way of a single soul in this loop. Interesting. Like a circle as a party member? Class Father, nickname add-on, stay pure, offensive, audacious symbol. Interesting. I wonder where they're going with this. The batter is very straightforward. Let you enter into the main gorges. Okay, thanks, dude. The party members have curves. Phantoms down there, they keep us working properly, but now it's break time for me anyways. You, the mine inspector. That's me. Inspectors, it's good news. The lamps don't always work in the endless corridors, and everything looks the same around here. It's easy to get lost. Phantoms in every corridor, be careful. Who let you enter? Show yourselves, corrupted children. I am the voice of forgiveness that will eliminate your calamitous forms. Jeez. Batter. Prepare yourselves to suffer my judgment. These guys look like Napstablook. There's a ton of enemies too. Interesting. Common Spectre times 8. Mysterious ectoplasmic incarnation. Light resistance against smoke. Interesting. Yeah, really, this is so stylized. I don't think I've ever played a game quite like this before. It's cool. I like the way battle's playing out too with ATB. Adversaries purified. Bunch of luck tickets. I wonder if there ever is a good reason to run. That's practical. Let's purify the other galleries. Okay. Yeah, right? It's very interesting. Prevents access to the deeper bowels. This tops me off, so I can always loop back to that if I need to heal later outside of combat. Joker has been found. It revives a person. Interesting. There are random battles. Interesting. This is like the Cirque du Soleil of JRPGs. JRPG in style with like the ATB turn-based random battles, that kind of thing. It's probably not actually Japanese. Same sense that Barkley showed up in Jam as a JRPG. Interesting. Cirque du Soleil also has fucking kick-ass music. If you ever get a chance to go to one, I recommend it. It's like video game prog rock. Saturated chain has been acquired. What is that? Oh, you think it was an ability for Alpha? Special attack of low impact, okay. I like how the art style of the game is... It feels intentionally simple, if that makes sense, and not simple due to a lack of artistic ability on the part of the creator. Often these indie games can feel that way. I kind of like that. All credits, all the XP. 2 pieces of Belial's meat have been found. I see. Cures all negative status alterations. Why is it Belial's meat of all things? Yeah, they make you ask so many questions just based on the names of items and things that you find. Yeah. Luck tickets. It's like a dead end. Okay, I'll come back here in a minute. See what else is down here. Yeah, right? I wonder... I had heard that the translation was approved by the original creator, so... Right, there is a very definite... feeling of deliberateness to the word. Batter Chief level 3. Save first base has been acquired. Seems to be locked. Interesting. I wonder if that's implying a shortcut elsewhere. Well, the game's general choice of words is kind of silly enough that it makes me think that competence is on purpose. Lock tickets. Try to go back to the save point real quick. Problem Sleuth and getting some dropped frames, that's weird. You see the character hop around a little bit. Just keeping an eye on it. It doesn't look like it's super bad right now. Let me put this somewhere where I can see it really easily in case things get worse. So there might be a door down here. No, maybe not. get at it some other way later. Still dropping frames. It's not terrible, but you just might see it be a little janky. Try watching on stream to see if it's noticeable as well. This is not super noticeable, so don't worry about it for now, but... The rest of the translation seems way too deliberate for competence to be a mistake. Whoa! What's this guy's deal? Restores HP. January, goal with a dusty breath. Light weakness against metal. Series purified. Actually less XP than some of the other ones. It just was a dead end. It's also a dead end. Okay, let's progress. Sordus! Oh man. I feel like I should both remove and add sphere points to you for that one. That's pretty good. They broke. Don't fix it. Loads of specters down here. Yes. No. Have you been sent by the Queen or by Dedan? You still know how to fight the specters. You could destroy them. I love how laconic the batter is. Yes. Yes. No. We have specters in our big barns. Oh, interesting. When you get your anniversary, it gets an extra hour added onto your bank, so next time you get drawn with an hour available, I'll ask you if you want to do a 2-hour block or hold on to it. You have a banked hour for the anniversary. Poor quality metal is discarded, forming the ground you walk on. The rest gets purified to make tools and objects with. Some is put into crates and sent to other zones, so they have tools and soil as well. Quite something. First of 4 elements, it's an important element. Without metal, people would have nothing to walk on. They would sink and drown. So the 4 elements are smoke, metal, and 2 other things. Let's purify the mines first. Queen's inspector's gonna arrive any moment. Interesting. Can be done quickly. Shouldn't be attached to animals. Once you are, it's difficult to put your hands inside. Interesting. Yeah, it's up to you. If you want to bank another hour waiting for the new one to come out, that's fine as well. Pay close attention to the nutrition of the animals. We want high quality metal. Destroy the specters? Hurry up, we're expecting the Queen's inspector any moment. Why does the nutrition of the animals leave in metal? 5 specters left in the barn. Interesting. It's a combination of both random battles and fight the enemies on the screen type battles. Fat Spectre, ominous ectoplasmic incarnation, light resistance and smoke. Impassable wait IQ. Oh, the text box was also a ghost? That's pretty awesome. I didn't even realize that at first. Silver Flesh. Show a moderate amount of CP. Does he spawn the ad? He does. Interesting. Ah. So these things just continually spawn. Interesting. The music in this game, just the sound design in general, is really well done. It's pretty muted. Not over the top. Fits the setting well. Ouch. Adversaries purified. And this might be, I mean, I'm sure there's some really great RPG Maker games out there, but this might be one of the cleanest RPG Maker games I've ever played. It's really, really well done. If I didn't recognize the opening screen and the control scheme, I don't know if I would have noticed that it was RPG Maker. Purified. Credits received. One Spectre left in the barn, probably downstairs. Interesting. There we go, nice. Purified. 5 credits received. Barn has been purified. Hey, look at that. Convenient teleport right there. Appreciate that. Who are these dudes? Is the inspector? Whoa, creepy. Look at that thing's face. God, the sound it makes. Good guess. Yeah, one of the specters. Why do you think he's capable of destroying stupid phantoms? He thinks he's better than you and better than the queen. You're smarter than everyone else. Jeez, that's super creepy. Nobody here is capable of fighting the phantoms other than the queen's officers. If you want to listen to me more often, you wouldn't be in so much shit. I could have done it, but you don't deserve it. Too bad for you. You'll just have to take care of your problems yourselves. At least the people there are polite. Dang, I'm constantly cutting you off. His face is all teeth. Yikes. That's creepy. Get the fuck out of my way this instant if you want to keep your job. Pick up that can. Who was that person? Eradicated. The barn is pure now. That was Dedan. He was the Queen's supervisor. The Queen doesn't employ specters. He can't be one. But he's hostile. I must destroy him. He's an Alma. No one can get there without proper authorization. Interesting. Yeah, this is just super well done. What are they doing? Extracting the metal boulders from the cows isn't what I prefer, but if I do my job well, maybe I'll get transferred to Alma. So they like skin the cows? It's half of a cow. As soon as we extract everything from the corpse, we'll slice it up into pieces and eat the meat. Dude, weird. Pentel. The names of the metro stops correspond to the names of important people of the past. Well, imagining that it hasn't always been like this. I don't think there's anything else I can do in the smoke mines, but I can go check here in a second. Interesting. I wonder if that was like a secret. Made a little fish appear for a moment. Oh, this is where it starts to get darker. Creepy. That was a cool effect too. You see how slowly that happened. Point where we one-shot these guys eventually. Blinded. Interesting. Okay, this must be a scripted one. It's a pretty good attack. Saturated chain. The enemy death sound effects are cool too. Run with courage has been acquired. What does that do? Okay, looks like you can use save for space. I like how you can't even see the ones. It's a special attack of the element metal. Interesting. We set up the color scheme there. We actually want to go down here? Question mark. Flip the switch. The switch is now off. They said the thing. They said off. Batter's doing much better damage now than Alpha. Abaddon's meat, okay. So, cures all negative status ailments, fully restores the team's HP and CP. Abaddon and Belial are both demons. So I wonder where they're going with that. I think this is back to the entrance, yeah, okay. It gives you a second to see everything. Probably want to go to all these dead ends. Zone 0 head off as well. Silver Flesh. That should make it pretty easy for me to stay topped off in here. Ouch. Nice. I got a chest. I got a chest. Got a chest. Hey, 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 hey. May have missed a path back there, but I'll go back soon. Hey, sick. Don't laugh like that. Don't have a face like that. Characters are going to pile up, aren't they? Pardon? The average player doesn't need all these complicated and tedious dialogues. There should be more action and fewer questions. I'm Zachary, the traditional items merchant that's necessary in every video game. Always find myself in places you're going to visit before you arrive. But enough blether. I'm not one of those protagonists you need to listen to for hours. Let me see the color of your credits. Interesting. Moloch's meat. Okay. Herald Bat, Audacious Simple Offensive, equipped for add-ons. They make it really clear to see that they're upgrades too. It's nice. Radius Epidermis. Interesting. Yeah. Where did you come from? From the smoke mines. But that's impossible. Not a single lamp works there. You can't have. Faith guides my steps. My mission is to purify the mines, but it seems the phantoms here are particularly numerous. These little cutscenes are so cool. You're at the plastic administrations of Shakihata, the northern part of Zone 1. Work consists of filling in forms. Afterwards, you wrap them up with string and send them to courier service. This is a third element. Smoke, metal, plastic. Parcels full of plastic. There's a lot of liquid plastic that forms lakes and oceans, but there's also solid plastic used to make various objects. I love this concept. It's the first of 4 elements. It's an important element. Without plastic, the world would have no boundaries. People would walk and walk without ever stopping. Dude, weird. Welcome to the Postal Service. I'm glad that we have the video game equivalent of art films now. This is basically what this is. Take the lift. Oh my god, seriously? We're already in the basement. To find the code for Postal Service. Wonder if these take us to certain places. There's like a puzzle in here. It's 97468. Seven 666. I think I've seen that a few times, but I'm not sure. 2584 10258 10258. Yeah, the music is great. Creepy. No. Interesting. I'm the better. Where are the phantoms? Oh, yikes. Oh my god. God, this game is creepy. Burnt. Healing employee of Zone 1. No weaknesses or resistance. I think the idea is that the stamps are directing you where they're going, so you find the section where they all have the same number. Maybe a suit is taking control of his brain. Strange indeed. 10258 area 1/2 Postal Service. First version, they're 6 feet under, wrapped in hot metal and liquid plastic. Well, I figured it was the only pattern, right? I knew it had to be a floor number because there was all 5 digits, and that was the only segment where they were all sharing a number. I thought I was seeing ones in kind before that, but they were all slightly different, I think. 60 credits. A weighted embrace. What do you think that is? God, this music is the best. Inflicts poison. Cool. Let me see what's over on this side first. It's a way to go down. Try that real quick. Back to Postal Services. Aura of Justice. Okay, so we don't need to buy that. Maybe we'll get another party member later. Get an X as a party member or something. This is cool as an art film game, you know? Might be best to just have them both physically attack. Yeah, looks like they still die in 2 hits if I do that. Something strange is written on this form. Second version, they are 8, and they have long beards. They watch what is happening from their high silver spheres. Creepy. Area 2/3. Places to go up. Third version, a sole big insect whose mandibles spit meat. Gross. Tic-tac bat toe. Fourth version, there are 4, each one attributed to an element. They protect their respective crystals. 3/4. In a secret zone. So I should probably end up writing those down. I guess if I... Worst case scenario, I can look on the YouTube DVR and figure out what they said. I don't know if it's a logic test, maybe? I really do like logic puzzles. Bass drum beat, man. It's crazy. 5th version, 5, like the fingers on a hand, their lungs produce primordial smoke. That could be part of a puzzle. I guess we'll find out. Access to the secret lift is forbidden. Did I say secret? I must pass. Let me look at my DVR here. Hold on. Fifth version. Hold on. 5, like the fingers on a hand, their lungs produce primordial smoke. The other ones all had numbers on them. 4th version, there are 4. What was the last version? This might be the last version. 2 in a secret zone. So it's... hold on. Let me open up Notepad here. Alright, so last digit is 2. 5, 4, 4, 5, 2. So I gotta get the first 3. Check the DVR. Third version. Third is 1, because it's a sole big insect. Second version, 8. Silver spheres. First version, there's 6 feet under. Okay, I think I got it. 681452 is my guess. Exactly correct. You must not pass. I don't want to die. Oh, God. God, this game is freaky creepy. I like the style of the puzzles in this game. It's kind of like a Myst JRPG. Floor, triple question mark, the director's office. Oh, creepy teeth guy. Says, Mizon, you ain't got the right to be here. Get out of my sight, you phantoms of shit. You're the source of all my troubles. The ectoplasmic lord has been eyeing my beloved zone. Why'd you decide to be a pain in the ass? I've dedicated my whole life to this place. You've got no right to ruin it with your damn ghosts. Shove off. I'm not a phantom. I'm a purifier. I've come to purge the world of these ectoplasmic beings. How dare you respond? Dare you to imagine I just put up with this shit. Listen good, I'll make this simple. Get out of here and take your goddamn specters with you, or I'm gonna kill you. I see you again, you're dead. The tramway can now stop in Alma. Interesting. He just teleported out. Maybe they intend for us to walk back out. Oh, I see. Shortcuts. That seems fine. I can still check out the roof and stuff too. I never did that. Let me take a look real quick and then we'll go up to the tramway. Hey, it's the cat guy. What's up, dude? You're decidedly everywhere. One can believe you're following me. Your steps have not deceived you, for here in Alu, there can certainly use sacred blows from your holy bat. I'm sure you're aware of this, but it appears that the story housing the postal service is overrun by ectoplasm. Yeah. No thanks. I think he would have given us a clue there. Ground floor. Yeah, I really like that they have the shortcuts back like that. Let's go to Alma. I think the transition's by design. You have the right to let anyone pass unless they answer some questions. February 11th Sunday. March 18th Sunday. Cool. March 18th Sunday. June 3rd Sunday. Up, down, observe, left, right. Previous, next image. Interesting. That's kind of cool. We're looking at them in a different order here. So I think that the 11 is meant to be 6. Hold on. Your 11th Sunday has 6 dots. 2007 323 6 cents. 1858, 607. Everything so far has been very numbers focused, right? June 3rd, roses, and this one has a ton of 3s marked around. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 3s if you include the big one. And that one has plus 618, 1886. And March. Let's see. 2007, 2 hours. Yeah, in this case, though, it's kind of like, you know, criticizing randomness in an art film. You can, because it's, you know, kind of pretentious, but does it really... Is the creator going to care? Is they going to change the design decision there? It's less of a video game traditionally, I think. 7 upside down. And 386 plus 251. No idea what any of that means, but we'll try it. Second one came from Day Jerusalem. I probably should have checked these. Second one. And okay, one or more of your answers are false, so I can write down all the questions. Third from Lourdes, Porta, Vienna, to the Holy Trinity is made up of roses, crocus, winds, vents. Notre Dame first appeared on the 4th, 6th, 8th. So this is solvable without knowing French. How many 3s are there in June? There's 21. So how many 3s in June? Maybe there's another one that I missed elsewhere on the same screen. Oh, right, yeah, because there's a 386 at the bottom, so it's technically, I think it's 22, but I'll put an answer here. 17, 19, 22. Cyril, Kevin, and Alexander, Jonas, Charles. Alright, let's see. First question. Second came from De Jerusalem. Third from Lourdes or Vienna. So this could be the second one here. Should be June, should be that one, right? Where's Orta? Oh, interesting. This one has both Lourdes and Vienna. Interesting. Why would I pick that one over another one? The second one came from Jerusalem. And the third from Lourdes, Vienna, or Orta. So no, it's not Orta, because it's not one of the options. As far as I can tell, so it's covered by drawing somewhere else. Unless if that is Orta there at the very bottom. Yeah, I think it's Jerusalem, Jerusalem, Orta, so that must be the answer. Okay, so we'll pick Orta. Holy Trinity is made up of roses, crocus, and winds. Okay. Roses, I think. Notre Dame first appeared on the 4th, 6th, or 8th. Caution. 16th, I think. Or 6th, I should say. How many 3s are in June? Let me count this one more time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. There must be other 3s on here that I'm not seeing. There's not like one in the year or anything like that. It doesn't look like there's one that's covered in the ink there. We're going about 5 more minutes with off, and then we'll get started with Darkest Dungeon, since we started a bit late today with Twitch issues. And the last question was Cyril, Kevin, and who? Alexander, I think, right? Oh, you're guessing that the Saint Trinity counts as the third one? That's clever. They should have put both 21 and 22 on there then. Make that mistake. Orta, Roses, 6, 22, shoot. Turn the month March upside down. What 2-digit number can you read? Interesting. Oh, 7? There is an upside down 7 on there. Maybe it's 07? It's either 07 or 87, I think. At least they didn't make me do that again. Nice. Perfect timing. Cool. It was a cool puzzle. My nails are all dirty. Yeah, let me go back and save. I can pick up from here next time. This is my quickest path to a save point. I'm actually not sure if I've seen one recently. There's one near the basement, wasn't there? Yeah, I thought so. Cool. Excellent. Thanks for sharing this game. It's pretty cool. Like I said, it's like a art house video game or movie. So it does do some things that are kind of questionable. Like Super Brothers was really similar, also sort of an art house game that made some questionable gameplay decisions. But it seems one of those sort of things that's, you tell the developer you didn't like their decision, they'll be like, okay, well, fuck you. So I'll be back in a few minutes with some Darkest Dungeon. See you guys shortly. We're back. Grab that Darkest Dungeon here. There we go. So I might reopen the queue for people to submit names for characters in Darkest Dungeon. We've got a pretty big backlog of dudes at the moment, so I might just ask people informally to throw a name in there if you don't already have a character added. Let's see what we can do. This game is really cool. I played a ton of this on my way to and from Australia on a separate save file. I didn't get very far though. I still have never actually been inside the Darkest Dungeon. I pretty much run short adventures over and over. Because this game's hard, and I'm really like loss averse, even though that's like contrary to the way you should be playing this game. You should be willing to take risks and sacrifice your heroes often. And I'm generally unwilling to do either, so I'll run out of a dungeon if someone's about to die. I did have one total party wipe in this game. I did the dungeon that has
all the decadent horrors I have seen pale in comparison to that final, crowning thing. I could not look, nor could I look away.
Let me see if I can recover Kevin here. I can't use Kevin right now because he's the only one who's level 3, so I have to upgrade some of these other folks first. So I may as well use that opportunity to heal him a bit, you know? It looks like he'll pray, so that's fine. Ben can do penance. Six Guns not having a super great day either, so I'll do the tavern there. Six Gun is good to get drunk. And Kami is probably good to go to the brothel. And then I'm already almost broke, so I kind of gotta be careful using all my resources on this. So let's go. We're gonna take Sornus, I think. Chaos Factor, Trogdor, and do I have a healer? I don't have a traditional healer, but I do have Sanguinius. 1, 2, 3. Alright, you want to be one more back. How about you? 2 is fine. You want to be all the way in the back, though, right? That's probably fine. Dirk Stab's not great where he is right now. I moved him forward, but that's okay. Alright, I think that's probably fine. He's got solo and finale, which is good. I'll do my best to preserve you as long as I can, Sorns. Short. Well, Ruins I'm making progress on, so I'll try to continue that here. Let's buy some food. And a shovel, and some torches. And I think I can roll with that for now. Steeple my fingers and pray. Maybe we'll try for a more brutal level later.
The fiends must be driven back. And what better place to begin than the seat of our noble line?
Alright, so this is all on Sornus to save the day. If you haven't made it for Darkest Dungeon before and you're curious what's going on in this game, feel free to ask questions because it's really cool. It's basically a brutally hard turn-based RPG. It's kind of like Lovecraft inspired. It's very heavily Lovecraft inspired. And it's all about risk-reward. It's very good about giving you all the information you need to make an informed decision. And even though there is RNG in the game, you're able to flee from battle at will and exit the dungeon at will. So whenever you die, it's pretty much your fault. Which I don't think I've ever played an RPG that quite does that, you know? An example of a game that doesn't do that is Persona 3. Often you'll die in Persona 3 and there was nothing you could have done about it, but here it's always like, oh, I should have done this, and that's usually a very clear feeling. Stun is extremely powerful in this game.
The ground quakes.
Speed. Guard dog, heal self. Everyone. Isometric leads on. Yeah, it's pretty cool, sir. Unfortunately, the streamer sub thing doesn't refresh on its own, so you have to manually refresh it every month. So a lot of partnered streamers are saying don't rely on those Twitch Prime subs because most people will probably forget to do it. Probably to protect against people getting like their grandparents with Twitch Prime or Amazon Prime just getting a free sub. Yeah, for sure. I threw in another application recently. I'm probably not going to get it. Galactic Kodiak put in an application with 150 concurrent viewers and didn't get approved, so. Not holding my breath for it, but one day. Probably repeat these guys. That's pretty good. I'm tempted to switch them back, but you can keep applying bleeds. It's really nice the way dots stack in this game.
Unforeseen.
This guy's taking 2 damage per round, but he has 3 hit points left, so it probably is me worth doing a little bit of extra damage to him if I can pull it off.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the
But he's got,
sharpened
I guess he's
blade.
got Blight as well, so he's just going to die in his next turn. So to that end, I should spend this round healing somebody. Because he's going to die anyway on his turn.
A death
Perfect.
by inches.
Oh, do you get the emotes permanently, whether you, even if you fall back through the threshold? That's cool. Alright, so he's one of these dudes that has to open everything. I really like some of the quirks in this game. They're well designed. There's so many of them that it's kind of hard to keep on top of everything and make informed decisions. I complete 100% of room battles, so I don't have to go up. That's fantastic.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
I love the narrator stuff. Any game that has, like, voice lines that you hear repeatedly just automatically gives rise to fun memes, and these got some really good ones. That's pretty cool. Right on.
Mind that such missteps are the
I
exception.
know that 50 subscribers is one of the emote thresholds. I don't know how many that adds up to.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made
Nice. So Surprise is cool. It's a little bit less broken than it is in other games. It just makes it so that those guys go last. So if you don't do something to stop them from acting, like stun them or kill one of them, then Surprise is kind of pointless. That's why I'll probably be opening most of these battles with that stun. It's pretty strong. Chaos Factor with the Hound. 50, 100, 250, and 500 Chaos Factor. Get it out. I might keep that as a soft target then to apply for partnership again after I get turned down this week. Next week, whenever they process it. Try again once I get to 50 subs on Patreon and be like, hey, look, I'm already at your emote threshold, so viewers or not. Oh, that's right. They get like a stun bonus so that you can't just chain stun them around. I forgot about that. I like this ability. I like all the abilities that have you dance and move your position in the party. Well designed. Probably have him start healing himself soon, though. He's not really having a great day right now. This guy has 1 hit point and bleeding, so he's gonna die no matter what, so I should try to kill this guy. This guy's not gonna die, he's just short of dying, unfortunately.
Slowly, gently. This is how
That's
a
cool,
life
Sarnis.
is taken.
I really like that move. You have this bard character that you would expect to be kind of bad, but less so when you use the solo move that moves him to the front, and then use the finale move to do a big chunk of damage. Feels good. Feels right. Should probably just finish that guy off.
As the fiend falls,
Use lick wounds on his next turn, probably. Yikes. It's not having the best day over here. Some stress recovery, it's not bad. Another thing I really dig about this game, the stress mechanic in general is really, really smart. reach him with that. Try buffing his damage. Come on, Chaos Factor. Big dog. Big dog deeps. Yes. Oh god, Sornus. Staggering force. Yeah, I know, I love bards. Gravitate towards them in games. It's sort of a meme to make fun of bards, though, I think. Let's see if I can remove this bleed from Sornus. It is a tie. Dog attack. Never getting the bleed off, though. Oh, that's only going to hit the guy in the back, isn't it? Try breaking the corpse. I know. Well, you're not dead yet. You're almost dead. You're only mostly dead, and mostly dead is slightly alive. Still not having a super swell day.
Victories mount, so too
oh,
will
thank
resistance.
God. Alright, Sornus, you live to fight another day. Alright, let's get the hell out of Dodge. Hey, Ludifex, how's it going?
To rest.
Yeah, no, they...
remanded to their abyss.
I don't think there are any bad classes in this game. Even the class that's intended to be bad, the Antiquarian, like, it has really terrible stats, but it, like, doubles the treasure that you get, so... It's kind of a cool... Another risk-reward decision. Do I bring the Antiquarian and have a useless party member, or do I take advantage of the double treasure? I don't think anyone ever has a good turn station.
Woe to the sheep. Or does the absence of the shepherd not invite the wolves?
The abbot has sequestered himself in the wine cellar, ostensibly to consider how best to help his prisoners cope with the deluge of godless horrors that plague these lands. The transept is locked, but the cloister and penance hall costs are down 50%. Okay. So I can sort folks by how stressed out they are. Sornus kind of had a bad day there, so we're going to send Sornus out. I forgot that Marty died. Of course, the caretaker is taking up a spot. Jerk. Okay, definitely want to upgrade the guild and the blacksmith as soon as I can. Take a look and see what options I have. Okay, so I don't have any portraits. Blacksmith is expensive. Do some exchanging. I could also just try to go into a dungeon and get deeds. There's different dungeon levels that are easier or harder to get stuff in. Yeah, this game nails everything, I think. It's pretty perfect for what it is. I'm maxed out on heroes, aren't I? Yeah, roster full. That's why I wasn't opening a queue today. So I can look for ones that give... Oh god. Kill the Necromancer Apprentice. Any deeds. Which I get from the Warrens, but the Warrens dungeon is veteran level, and I don't have enough people at veteran level to attempt it. So, I think we're going to take... We're going to take... 6-gun as our healer. Can't bring Kevin. Interestingly, once the characters get too high of level, they refuse to go on easy missions, which is a really, really smart design decision. But Washu. Give Chaos Factor a chance to chill, maybe? Question mark. He's pretty good in the second position, though. Sanguine, Chaos Factor, Washu, and 6-gun. I think I'm down with that. Let's go with the same thing. Oops. And 1, 6. Okay, I'm happy with that. Hope for the best. The mechanics of this game are basically perfect, though. I love everything that has to do with your actions being bound to what order you're in combat, and the same for the enemies. Like
the fiends must be
like how
back.
much information they
And
give
what
you.
better place to begin than the seat of our noble line?
100% of room battles. Okay, so there's one here. There's one here. So we gotta go this way. There's really no other choice. Medicinal herbs, maybe? Herbs disinfect the station.
A fortune.
Nice.
Waiting to be spent.
This game also has a cool allure on Twitch, I think, in that it has that Hearthstone effect, like the actions take enough time to consider that you, while you're watching it, you can consider, you know, would I have done the same thing as what they just did? Would I have fled or not? What was the correct decision to make? This is fun to watch. It's like planning ahead beforehand, like as far as what provisions to bring loot effects. I think these guys are all immune to bleed, unfortunately. Yeah, it shows there at the bottom the resistance to it, 200%. So maybe Chaos Factor wasn't the best person to bring with this round. Different dungeons are more likely to have different enemies. Holy shit. Jiminy Christmas. Battle heal for 2, stunning blow. Oh, you can absolutely flee, and it's probably the single most interesting decision you can make in the game, because you can do it for free every turn. It's like an additional difficulty setting to give you a possibility of failing. You can even leave the dungeon whenever you want. So anytime you're like pushing any further, you're making the conscious decision not to flee, and that's, if things are going bad for you, that's usually a bad idea. Oh, bummer. Missing is brutal in this game. Oh, sure, yeah. Like having somebody that marks opponents and having an enemy that does bonus damage to mark opponents is a good thing. For sure. Oh yeah, retreat from combat up at the top though. Both are pretty important. Choices. Nope, you can run. Can and often should run. I had one boss fight that the boss was like at like 5% of its health left. And let's go with Smite. Nice.
Executed with impunity.
I was like, I can make it. I still had my full party alive. They were just all almost dead, and then I had a total party wipe as a result because I thought I could push when I should have ran. Should have cut my losses.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Looks like you can still bleed the corpses, which is interesting.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
I think that's the best thing to do there, the most healing per turn step. I think a big reason why this game works is that you can't use medallions. You can't use healing skills outside of combat, right? The game would be trivial if you could be at top form at every battle. And you can't even like get an enemy down to the point where there's only one enemy and you stun lock them because they start taking stress damage if you take too long with a battle, which is, again, brilliant mechanic. Big fan. So like I could spend this turn trying to heal, but they're about to get pissed off saying, you know, why is this taking you so long soon? So I should wrap things up. Well, I can bleed a skeleton corpse, because skeletons are immune to bleeding for obvious reasons, but it looks like they lose their bleed resist when they become a corpse.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Nice. Feeling good in the neighborhood, getting trapped, feeling less good. But I resisted, so everything's fine, everything's good. Torch. Nothing must be left. Oh, nice. That's fortunate. Torch back up for this room.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Solo does what? It makes them all less likely to hit and moves him to the front of the party. I think it's probably going to be okay. One of them missed the hits. That attack doesn't hit very hard, but it does stress damage. It seems to be like the MO of enemy monsters in the back row. Tend to focus on stress. Maybe. Oh, damn, man. It's a super bummer. Missing sucks. You take stress damage whenever they crit against you, which makes sense. Leave Chaos Factor alone. Nice. That's living the dream. Fantastic. God, I feel like the Bard character. Ouch. Now I think that 6-gun can heal by using an attack. You heal yourself.
Fresh disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
The Led Zeppelin song, A Quarter.
Back to the pit.
Nice hit, man. Alright. Despite having a not so great party for this. Go ahead and have Sanguine play some chill tunes to calm Chaos Factor down. Actually, let me do like this. Alright. Okay, I just healed. I don't think we have any corpse clears in this part either. Dude, 11 damage. That's pretty strong. Trying to calm Chaos Factor down. And murder time? Murder time. Nice.
Broken. Maintain the offensive.
Woot. So part of the way they balance the longer dungeons, this is a short dungeon. If you do medium or higher, you do medium or higher, you get to camp, and camping lets you recover some health, and everybody gets some camp abilities they can use to buff each other. It's,
if
neat.
only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
I know, right? Alright, so that room is empty. This might actually be the final battle in this dungeon here. Volumes are dull and uninteresting. Okay. Brought some food.
The match is struck. A blazing star
No
is
surprise
born.
round. That's okay. Oh, I should have moved them around before battle. Guess I'll go for the debuff first. These guys are humans. I should actually be able to believe they're cultists, not the skellies. Ah, bummer. That's a bummer, man. That's a bummer. Holy shit.
Reeling, about to break.
It is always possible to recover. You can always recruit new heroes and always delve back into the dungeon to farm for money. Because, like, you keep the loot even if the party dies. So you can get, like, a bunch of heroes from the stagecoach, send them in, and kill all of them, and then keep the treasure that comes back out.
Continually
And just, like, once heroes start getting afflicted with stress effects, you just dismiss them or kick them out instead of trying to heal them, so you save more money that way. I think there's a difficulty mode where you have to beat it in a certain number of days. Which I would have lost when I was playing this on the way to Australia.
Terrible vistas of emptiness.
Please don't hit her.
reveal
Please don't hit.
themselves.
Please don't hit 6-gun. Please don't hit 6-gun. Oh my god. Good job, 6-gun. Oh, I can't. I'm too far away to heal. No. On stun. Oh shit. This is bad. Got a lucky resist death there. I'm the best. So the mage is gonna die.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Indeed. This guy is way buffer. I like to see. Nice dodge. Alright, let's do it again. Crit, crit. All good things, all good things. Perfect. Hopefully this is the last battle we can get out of here, because Six Gun's not having a super great day, unfortunately. I gotta clear the front two corpses to get to the back there, unfortunately. Do an Inspire. Nice. Crushing blow.
These nightmarish creatures can be
that
felled.
wasn't the
They
final
can
def-
be beaten.
That was the final room. Shit. Hidden treasures. Oh god. Alright, well, this is be a good time to leave the dungeon and spare 6 gun. Oh god damn it, of course. 7 damage? For reals? Real for real? Not for play for play? You give. Use this holy water. Do a short buff at its damage. Knowledge within forever changes the hero. Witness. I don't know what that does. Will not take part in prayer activity in town after certain traumatic events.
The light, the promise of safety.
Okay, so we've got a couple of humans in here, and we got a surprise round, so let's try to take advantage of it as best we can here. Debuff. That's probably correct. Stun 25. Okay, they both have the same resistance to stun. Come on, stun! Nice! Living the dream. Okay, almost dead. Gonna die to bleed.
By inches.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, that was because of the debuff that missed. Notice the stun resist buff comes up, which is nice. Come on, finale! Fantastic. That is exactly what we wanted to happen. Okay, so I can't bleed anymore. I can try guarding 6 gun. Although everybody's kind of in a bad situation right now, so maybe I should go for the kill. Dig deeps. That was the correct choice. Ow. Let's see if we can get 6 gun stress down. I know, right? I mean, you have to spend 2 turns doing it. You have to cast... You have to use Solo, which debuffs everyone's accuracy, and then that moves them to the front row, and then you have to use Finale, which moves them to the back. It's a ton of damage, so it's really high risk-reward. If it lands, it's great. If it misses, oh man, you just wasted 2 turns. It's really flavorful. That's another thing this game does really well. The flavor for the different classes, their camp abilities, and their dungeon abilities is just really cool. Very, very well done. Okay, Washu is a Warrior of Light. Extra damage, torches above 75. Fear of Death, extra stress when HP is below 50%. Extra damage when low on health. Yeah, I know, right, Ludifex? I guess he did some.
I can still see their angry faces as they stormed the manor.
He did some
I was
free
dead before they found me.
Twitch alerts
And
effects,
the letter
like
was on its way.
thanking people for a host and for a follow and that kind of thing. Kind of cool. Okay, what are we gonna do with all this junk? All this junk inside this trunk. I think I actually want to make this cheaper. And then we'll start taking these to another step. That'll let them get new gear when they're at resolve level 1 or higher, which is almost everybody now. So new Washu. Washu, there we go. New weapon, new armor. Do I want to just bring the same party out? I might want to bring one of the Plague Doctors instead of Chaos Factor. Okay. Sanguine. And 6 Gun's already upgraded to that level. Probably leave 6 Gun behind in exchange for maybe Propagable. Propagable could heal, not quite as well, but okay. Let's give that a stab. Yeah, I think that's basically what he's doing with it, with effects. I haven't actually listened to the sound clips, but that was the sense I got from it. Alright, so Propagable. Let's see. Do I want to bring anybody else? I guess I could bring Ben. And Sornus is feeling much better. Washu's not feeling too hot, so let's bring Sornus. And let me see if I can upgrade Sornus' gear here. Hold on. So Sornus, armor. Ben already has that. Sanguine's good, and Propagable is fantastic. So let's not do this dungeon. It is a silly place. Any trinkets that I want to equip? Trinkets are really interesting in this game. If they're not class specific, they're almost universally. They almost always have a downside, right? It's like, you know, plus 20% disease resist with -2 dodge, that kind of thing. But this one, Sanguine can get the crit dice. That's nice. Arbalest only, 1% crit. Bounty Hunter, Grave Robber. Everything else is common. Sornus can take the Move Resist Stone. Cool stuff we got here. Should be fine. When should you consider trying to kill the Swine Prince? Oh man, that's the fight that got me just riggedy wrecked when I got wiped against him. Swine Prince is, I think that's the one that you want to bring an Arbalest for, to remove the mark, is that right? It's either that one or the Hag. You're still alive, yep. Room battles. Let's see, we want to go somewhere that gets us deeds. So, we can go ahead and try a medium dungeon. It'll be my first time doing one on stream. And it gets us deeds, which we need. Alright, let's try it. So, 12 of these guys. Bring a shovel. Let's bring 12 food. Let's bring a bandage. I guess we get a bandage for free. That's probably fine. Okay, fingers crossed. Medium dungeon. Let's try to not die. Oh jeez. Yeah, knock yourself out, Mercutio.
The fiends must be driven back. And what better place to begin than the seat of our noble line?
The Darkest Dungeon wiki is pretty informative too, as far as what classes are really good for attempting certain bosses. Place a torch and you create a void. I'm good. I think I did that once when I was playing it off stream. He was absolved of sin. Witness quirk removed. That's cool. I didn't know you could have that happen. Yeah, I'm trying to beat every awesome game, and today I'm doing games recommended by Patreon subscribers. One of my subscribers, Kevin, recommended this one. Grape Shot Blast. Ben's pretty good, man. Pretty happy with him on the whole. We need more stuns in this party, though. I would say I wouldn't attempt the Swine Prince, Mercutio, until you've spent some time leveling up both your blacksmith and your guild.
Give them no quarter.
So send heroes in that have pretty much maxed out armor, weapons, and this whatever skills you want them to use. That will make a pretty big difference. Yep, it's all randomized. There's some rules to it. Like, we're not going to see eldritch monsters in this dungeon. It's always going to be humans and undead.
A faint hope blossoms.
Ouch. Oh, bummer. At least I still get the buff even if it misses.
Another abomination.
Probably could have shot her
from our lands.
Let's try doing some mild heals here. Probably clean up Sanguine Haze's stress. I think that the whole like Hamlet progression thing is my favorite thing about this game because I've played a lot of other roguelike games like Binding of Isaac, for example, and it feels really stressful that
so too will resistance.
You can just waste time in a game like Binding of Isaac, right? That makes sense. Yeah, I got a big heal out of that. Nice. You know, if you die and it's unfortunate timing, you could have just lost a bunch of time. Whereas in this game, even if everyone in your party dies, you're still always at least progressing the Hamlet. So there's some kind of persistent progression. I guess occasionally in nice.
Packs laden with loot.
Occasionally in a game like Binding of Isaac, you get like a permanent item unlock that'll appear later, but it's not as guaranteed as progression in Darkest Dungeon. Oh, I don't mean, Mercutio, that you need to max out, like, purchase every upgrade at the blacksmith and the guild. But, so you know how it works, right? So when you have, like, one upgrade in armor at the blacksmith, then a level 1 hero can get level 1 armor. If you get another upgrade, then a level 2 hero can get level 2 armor, and so on. So if you're attempting the Swine Prince at level 3, then you want to have the blacksmith weapon and armor up to level 3, and all of your heroes with level 3 weapons and armor. And the same thing for their skills. You want to get their skills up to 3. So you don't have to completely max it out, but you definitely want to get that as high as you can. It's kind of unlucky timing on this scout there, unfortunately. I've heard Rogue Legacy is pretty cool. Okay, so there is a battle that way. I'm glad we got a lucky scan there. Part of progression is your skill. It's true.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them.
It's super hard. These guys are kind of easy, so I'll take the opportunity to try to heal up here. Yeah, I think definitely make sure you bring a high-level Arbalest with you, Mercutio, too. You want to get an Arbalest, and you want to teach them the skill that removes marks from your party members, because the mark is what's going to get you wrecked in that fight. Oh, I see. There's not a person in the right floor for it. Play music to make himself feel better. Nice loot effects.
Back to the pit.
Grave Nibble, Fierce Prod, Grievous Pat. Yeah. Great. Can't bleed any of them, so this is less good than it normally would be. Try going for the solo. And then doing some shenanigans after that. Yeah, I'd say that's almost mandatory for that fight. That'll probably help you out a lot with Lucio.
Be gone, fiend.
It's just knockback. Doesn't actually have a stun chance. Oh, bummer. Oh, this is out on PS4 now, Little DPs? That's awesome. Yeah, more people should play Darkest Dungeon. This game is so cool. I've never seen anything like it. It manages to execute on the promise of like super difficult turn-based RPG really well, in a way that feels completely fair. Let's try to kill this guy. Nice. Love that attack. Aw, womp womp. Less damage than I would have liked. There we go, that's the kind of damage I'm hoping for. A bard party? It's doable. Yeah. Visual style of this game is great. Nice crit heal. Well done, Propagable. Yeah.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
So we can think of, like, we talk about awesome games and trying to rank awesome games, which is kind of futile, right? It's apples and oranges. But I think that Darkest Dungeon might be one of the best games of all time at accomplishing what it sets out to do, if that makes sense. So there are probably some games out there that are some of the best ever made that maybe don't really deliver fully on their promise. But I think that this game does what it's trying to do. It gets the atmosphere right, the tone right, the music is perfect, the art is perfect, the game mechanics work really well.
Trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Feels right. I'm trying to think if there's a game that's maybe not really good. Like, people don't really like it, but it nonetheless achieves its goal really well, you know? Food. So we'll probably end up camping soonish. Troop. No. You're good, Ludifex. Absolutely agree. And it's so hard to get that perfect experience down pat, you know? No more, no less, yeah. That's a good way to put it, Leon. That does less damage than I'd like. Push these guys back. Productive. Wonk up their abilities, you know? Alright. Oh, that's a bummer. That wasted his solo. I mean, I guess they still had an accuracy debuff, but... Yeah, so see, since I didn't kill or stun any of them, the fact that I got a surprise round was basically meaningless. So you really got to take advantage of that.
Impressive.
Nice, Leon. Yeah, I'm excited to play that. By excited, I mean dismayed. Oh, so close. He doesn't have a bleed either, unfortunately. Hey, Clive, how you doing? Yeah, accuracy and dodge are extremely powerful in this game. Even though the Antiquarian is a very weak class by design, so you get more loot for using it, they have an ability that buffs the dodge of your entire party, and it's extremely strong. Very, very effective.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Maybe another property that did a good job in delivering on what it set out to do, but maybe is a little controversial in some of its story decisions, is Star Wars The Force Awakens. Like, that movie is Star Wars to the teeth, and some people have issues with how Star Wars it is, and some of the plot decisions and the harkening back to the original trilogy, that sort of thing. But you know, it got the tone right, it got the feel right, the creatures, the costumes. Hey Chandler, what's grooving?
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Bite me, narrator. Trifling victory. I'm trying to hear that. Of course it's trapped. But hey, I resisted. Alright, so we're going back. Fortunately, we don't have to go all the way up into that northeast corner. We're going to be playing Darkest Dungeon for about another 15 minutes or so. And we'll switch to the next game for Subblock, which today is Ys Origin. If you're new to the stream, I'm Marstead, and I'm trying to beat every awesome game ever made.
The promise of safety.
Doing usually full playthroughs of games, but one day a week, Patreon subscribers get to pick a game to have me play for an hour without any obligation. And Kevin has had Darkest Dungeon as his Subblock game for a while. The first few times I played it, you can find on YouTube, was completely blind. I had a ton of fun with it. I played it a little bit on a separate save file off stream when I was on an airplane flight, and just had a lot of fun with it.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
I would like to beat it on stream eventually. I think it's not really meant to be a beatable game, but I think that when you beat the Darkest Dungeon, you essentially cleared it. That would be my stopping point if Kevin keeps it as his Subblock game, you know? Yeah, sure. Signature damage versus marked, which I don't have. Do a tracking shot. Try to take out the ones that do stress damage, yeah. Best we can. Perfect, okay. So that meant the surprise round wasn't a complete waste. Can also at least buff on this turn to help make the surprise round feel like less of a waste.
Victory.
Nope, I have never played Spec Ops before. I've only heard of it, not actually played it. I'm gonna have the Arbalest start healing here soon. Nice dodge. You can see a list of all the games I've played so far at games.marstead.com. I'm actually pretty good about keeping that updated. Almost done getting all my old VODs onto Twitch too, which is exciting. Got like 10 more part 1s to get on there. Yeah, I like games that make me feel terrible. I really like sad movies, for example. Maybe I'll take that back when I play this game, but it's a weak heal. Oh well. Shoot the dude in the back. Oh, he's so close to being down. 1 hit point. I like the relatively small numbers in this game too. Kind of like Paper Mario in that respect. Or even Dungeons and Dragons. You know, we're not dealing with thousands of points of damage. It just generally makes it easier for you to predict how you want to behave on your turn, I think. There we go. I've never played FTL before. Nope. Heard good things. BLT. Gotta play Hyper Light Drifter as well. Not the same game at all, but it's another one people keep yelling at me for not having played yet. Such a big Zelda fan. Nice. Big deeps. So this is probably a good time for me to rest.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
I love that voice line. It's pretty good. I'm actually going to head back to this room and then I'll rest. That's going to be correct. Yeah, well, it's funny too because like there's so much more of a draw for blind playthroughs that this is now the only way I can really experience games because it's a consumable resource, my blind playthrough of it, right? I have to save myself for stream.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
How many foods do I have? I've got 10. Yeah, I'll just do this one. It's fine. Okay. I really love these camping skills. They're super clever. Stand tall. 1 companion minus 15 stress. Remove mortality debuffs. Self only minus 25% stress for 3 battles. Pep talk. Stress down. Okay. Bandit sense. Prevent nighttime ambush. Yeah, let's do that. Clean guns. Damage bonus. Wound care. Heal HP and bleeding. Mockery, all companions minus 20 stress, but 1 companion plus 20 stress. See what I mean? It's like that's a cool mechanical idea, but it's totally top down, that the bard is like making fun of one of your allies and stressing them out, but making everybody else feel better. They came up with the mockery idea and then came up with the mechanic after it, and they're both awesome together. Every rose has its thorn. Every rose has a thorn. Triage, all companions heal 35% HP. That sounds pretty good, actually. Nice, but she does not get a heal. Propagable doesn't get a heal directly. Use wound care. Her actual stress per character is not terrible right now, so... That's crazy, Leon. We've got new friends in New Mexico.
Spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
One of Andrea's grad school colleagues and his husband are moving to Los Alamos to work at the lab where she works, so we're probably going to hang out with them a little bit this weekend. It'll be fun. Oops. Make this not be so stupid. There we go. I'll also be doing a short 1-hour stream on Saturday to make up for Yukapo's subblock with the longest journey. FTL is brutal. Yeah, but my decision to not do co-op in Dark Souls is really stupid. It is a hubris thing. I think it's kind of intended that you attempt things with help if you're having trouble. 10% damage for range skills, which he has none right now. I played a little bit of Touhou. I think Spiky had that as a subblock game for a while.
Masterfully executed.
Positive bonuses, I know, right? Something good actually happens for once. Holy shit. Let's try to keep the bleeds up on these guys. Stacking bleeds are always a fun time. Probably can't. Looks like he's got 75% move resist, so that's not gonna work. Hey, taking advantage of that surprise, though. Those good deeps. Yeah, they're bullet hell games, more specifically. So a lot of the harder boss fights in Undertale are pretty inspired by that style of game. Aw, bummer. Nice.
Alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
It's a pretty good line. I gotta find, there's this really funny, like, Darkest Dungeon flowchart that I think the Darkest Dungeon subreddit put together, making fun of a lot of the common narrator lines. Let's bring the chest. Oh, where is it? I think it's reddit.com r/darkest dungeon if anyone wants to try to dig it up. Basically, it's just a bunch of little joke charts and graphs that all correlate to certain common narrator lines from this game. Hey, look at that!
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
It's trapped. That's fine, we're getting out of here. Man, that was a pretty uneventful medium level dungeon.
All
That
my
went quite well.
We reclaim what is ours.
All the loot. Ben is now level 3, so we can't use him for these low level dungeons anymore. So Striker. Weak grip on life. Reduced death blow resist. Okay, good to know.
Curiosity, interest, and obsession. Mile markers on my road to damnation.
That's a good line.
A sharper sword, a stronger shield. Anything to prolong a soldier's life.
I feel like cheaper blacksmith upgrades, like going this route first and then doing this route, is going to pay dividends for a long time, right? If you're making each of your upgrades cheaper every time you send somebody in there. You want to say Sanguine to go pray or something? Thank you, Game Saucer. That did go well. Had a pretty decent day in Darkest Dungeon. No one getting too terribly wrecked. 600 only will hold on. Will not pray or flagellate. In town will only drink, and you can't drink because of this douchebag. Okay. You get the bar slots at 2, but I gotta get a bunch of portraits and tablets, it looks like. Yes! That's it, Cast Factor, thank you. Some of those are really good. I love the one that's like, the y-axis is the extent of my failings. Like, 0, 0 is not so tragic. The top of the y-axis is tragic and the x-axis is time. Awesome. Alright. I think that's about everybody. I think I got a bunch of money now, so I could maybe give everyone the level 1 gear that doesn't have it yet. So I don't forget to do it next time. Trogdor! Trogdor was a man. He was a dragon man. Maybe he was just a dragon. But he was still Trogdor. 0, he can't get anything anyways. It's fine. Ben and Kevin are good to go. Okay, cool guys. I don't think I'll be able to do another dungeon in the next couple minutes, so we'll go ahead and get Ys Origin set up. We'll be back in a few minutes with that. And Darkest Dungeon may return in the future if Kevin keeps it as a sub-block game. It is a game that I'm interested in playing to completion at some point, so if it ever shows up on the voting spreadsheet, we'd progress through it that way too. Be back in a few minutes. Yeah, I've never played XCOM before. Alright, so Ys Origin, we're going to be playing Ys Origin for 2 hours today, as it is Spiky's 1-year anniversary of subscribing on Patreon. Thank you, Spiky. Try to spend as little time as possible at the beginning, remember where the hell we are in the story. It's easy to get lost in this game. Really cool though. I need to play more of the Ys series. This game is the most Ys I've ever played before. Let me fix the volume balance real quick before we start. There we go. Soundtrack is freaking awesome for every Ys game. I hear them all the time. I think we left off on a boss fight, didn't we? That seems right. Oh, I'll make it easy. We won't get lost for 20 minutes at the beginning. I had a friend who had a TurboGrafx 16 as a kid, which is a lot of the Ys games were for that series, that system. Yeah, I think I remember his mechanics too, so I should be able to catch back up on it. Now, I think we may have established though that I needed to do some grinding, right? Because I just wasn't doing enough damage to him. We'll do a quick short attempt here just to see how quickly I bring his arms down, and if things are looking bad, I'll run out and get a level or two and try again. One thing that's an issue with this game is the damage calculation is pretty brutal. It's very demanding that you... Yeah, I think we're gonna have to get some level ups here. It's an action RPG, part of a really long-running series. When did the first Ys come out for the TurboGrafx? You know what year that was? Pretty, music is always good. Oh, you play as a similar character in most of the games? I didn't realize that. I've never actually played them myself. Okay, I'm okay with dying here because I don't have the stats to beat this guy quickly anyway, so... Try to learn some of his moves a little bit better when we attempt after leveling up a little bit. Yeah, wow, we really gotta be able to do... We gotta get his arms down really fast. That's not gonna cut it. So let me go jump in the lava real quick. We'll go get maybe 2 levels. I guess we'll see how long it takes to level up, but... Oh, shit. Oops. Hold on. See how fast I die in the lava here. We tried to let you go right back to the boss fight without letting your save. Hold on. Pretty... Return to title. Fantastic. I don't know if there is a way for me to return to the title without turning the game off and on, unless if I die, you know? I just recently got the increased SP gain power-up, which is amazing. One of the rooms back here. Cool. Surprisingly relaxing lava pool. I think they take some punishment in that. Yeah, so the level up system's really cool, but the way it works, it's kind of like Xenoblade Chronicles, where like just your character's level is really important in the damage calculation, so having a single additional level can make the difference between hitting for 1 damage or hitting for 10 damage per swing. It's pretty ridiculous. Definitely need to stay on top of it. We'll see if we can get any other upgrades now that we don't have to wait on the one, you know? We were holding off on spending any SP until we got the one that gives us increased SP Great, we just got that one. So I'll check out my options after exploring this area and going back to the save point. Oh, I see. So there's a room up here that has a ton of enemies that's right next to a screen that reloads them. See if I can find it. I really like the sound design in this. I mean, the music obviously is awesome. The sound effect design is really cool too. Oops. Yeah, that guy took forever to kill. Hey, welcome back, Johan. How are you feeling? You getting a good sleep yesterday? I see my XP at the next level. It's displayed somewhere, isn't it? My HP. Oh, is it? I think it's the little red and yellow and white bar that's right beneath where my items are. Yeah, that's better. Yes. So this is not a special place, I think. It might have just been that... Do you think it was that really big room that I kept zoning into? Just had lots of enemies in it. They're more spread out. I'm not sure if you're thinking of a room that's a bit smaller than that. Pretty good though. I mean, I got like almost 2,000 SP in there, just passing through it once. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that about your friend. How long have you been a Cure fan, Johan? No Robert Smith at all. We're still in the game. Really? Huh. That's surprising. Okay. Must be another way for me to cross over there from here, maybe? Yeah. Yeah, me too, man. Come on, dude. Oh, man. That was pretty terrible. I passed it. That's awesome, man. Hey Kevin, how's it going, man? Sorry you missed Darkest Dungeon today. It'll be up on YouTube. Made some good progress. Nobody died though, so good progress, but not exciting progress. We're getting close to having enough Resolve level 3 party members to do the veteran dungeons. Should be fun. Maybe next session. Awesome. Let me go see what I can get with my current SP. Awesome. Ow. Save. Increase stationary heal rate, reduce damage from terrain, increase stun effects. Item drop rate, bad status duration, effective herbs, bad status resists, drop item effects, boost recovery, skill recovery. I don't know what that movement speed one. Actually, the rest of these aren't super exciting, are they? The drop item would be good for farming, maybe, but the skill recovery, boost recovery, MP usage, and move speed are all amazing, but they're going to take forever to unlock. Stun effect probably doesn't apply to bosses. I can do the reduced damage from terrain. It's probably from the lava in that fight, and it'd help a teensy bit. Okay. Totally get it back. In the case of Darkest Dungeon, I think that's probably true, yeah. Part of the fun is losing your party members. We had some close calls though. Six Gun almost went down. Was at death's door and succeeded on the death saving throw. I'll take a look here in a second. If you ever want the movement speed one, you gotta grind at the end game. Gotcha. There's a weird button that brings up the menu. There it is. Monica, Widow Shell, Crystal, Patrimonium. Doesn't look like it. I've used all of them. I'm gonna try to get one more level and then go attempt the boss fight. That was pretty sweet. Yeah, I mean the rate of SP gain has gone up super significantly even this far in. Ignoring the upgrade we got for it. I think we got about as much SP in that one last farming run as we had gotten in the entire like first 3 hours of play probably. I think this is it. This one's pretty close to a room here. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Yeah. Easy to get them to stack on each other. Perfect. Thank you. Good looking out. Find the ideal way to kill them all quickly. That's pretty good. Yeah, that might be the ticket right there. One more level and then we'll go do the boss again. Should be fine. Try using the spinny attack instead. Turn on boost. I think that's a little bit less maintenance to do it that way, and I'm also picking up a lot of the drops when I use the spin wind. Let's do that. Oh wow, 3 hours and 3 encores? That's fantastic. That's great. I've definitely been to some concerts where they only go for like an hour or something. And you're like, really, guys? Muse puts on a really good show. I think that's probably one of the best bands I've seen live. I wish I could have made it to see Rush before Neil Peart retired. I think the best band I've ever seen in concert, though, is probably the Proto Men. Like, they're not like my favorite band by any means, but they're so good at what they do. Their on-stage presence is amazing. Everyone in the band plays a shit ton of instruments, so they're always changing constantly. Yeah, Neil Peart retired. It's a bummer. Age is over. I know, right? So I'd rather he retire than get injured or something, right? And while the going's still good. I think I might actually want to get the SP I'm getting here and try to save up for the thing that increases the duration of the item drops, because that gets me more XP and like SP multipliers and that kind of thing. Makes this stuff go faster. Oh man, Super Soul Brothers are great. They're at PAX every year. They're at the Fangamer booth. They were at TwitchCon the first year when I went. They stream on Twitch too. There's some really great, like, jazzy covers of video game music. They took requests too, even songs they hadn't practiced before. Just pretty good at faking it. Should be good to go attempt the boss. Oh, I need to do one more round. Okay. Then we're gonna get our last level up, and then we'll go attempt the boss. For real, not for play. There we go. 2 level ups. Ah, were they not at the San Diego one? I'll try to go to TwitchCon again next year, I think. It sounds like it went pretty well this year. I was kind of traveled out, though, after PAX in Australia and all that other stuff. Probably save up for boost recovery. That might not be bad. Let's see how we do now with 2 more levels. Oh, really, Leon? Yikes. Yeah, I need to go back and watch some of the panel VODs. There were a couple okay ones. Yeah, same thing with effects. Yeah, Twitch can bring out the best in people and can bring out the worst in a large crowd. Yeah, wow, that makes a huge difference. Now I think I have to hit each of his arms twice. Instead of like 4 times a piece. Ouch. We save up some MP here for when we actually have to fight him in the face. I walked into that. Oh shit, that's bad. Not a lot of damage there. Well, this is still going to be pretty rough. I could try some of my other abilities, maybe. That doesn't seem to be correct. Hammer is not the best weapon to use. Well, the sword's not bad. Not great either, but it's not bad. I might end up needing to get one more level up before I try this guy. Definitely feeling a difference, but it's just gonna take a long time. Alright, that's not too bad. You get like 2 chances to do that. Yeah, I'm taking way less damage, I'm just not doing enough damage yet. Try doing boost mode next time and see if that makes a difference as well. Once we get his head down, you know. Yeah, that might work. Alright, we might not need another level up. We just need to not make so many mistakes in the first round. Ouch, like that. It's a pretty big mistake. Yeah, what's this about jumping? Oh, I see. So I can spam my spells better, sure. Oh, it gets a new attack routine. That's cool. Take half damage during it too. Gotcha. Oh, I just don't know the tell to jump the shockwave yet, unfortunately. I keep pressing the jump button, but it says I'm already taking damage. Yeah, that one, okay. He, like, crouches down. Shit. So we'll lose this attempt, but we'll win the next one, I think. Slightly better command now. It's really bad if I let that shockwave hit me and knock me back. It gets me in big trouble. There we go. Got it that time. As far as I know, I don't actually have any way to heal, right? Shoot. I thought I was gonna have him there. No heals, okay. Bummer. Bummer, bummer, bummer. We got him this time, though. Shit. You really got to turn on my focus during that phase, so I've got the MP. Alright, we're getting there. Much better than last time. You're limited in how much you can do per cycle, that makes sense. Yeah, it looks like you're right. He like automatically resets after I do that much. Ouch. It's a stupid way to do that. I really like the design on this boss. The boss fights in this game are really, really well done. I'd like to go back sometime and try to do the fights that you're supposed to lose, but if you're really good, you can potentially win. I really enjoy those in games. Okay, so that would have happened regardless, it looks like. This game has a boss rush mode? Cool. What's the difference between this attempt and the last one? Night and day. I think the last one I wasn't really going in seriously, and I hadn't learned his moves yet like that one. The attack that lets you recover your MP from it. Ouch. Checking that one. Woohoo! Gotcha. Hey Random, how you doing? Yeah, I had one attempt against him that was going pretty well in the first phase, but I got hit by both of his head bombs, and maybe if I hadn't gotten hit I would have been close enough to take him down.
First try.
Much higher than third try. I think we had failed to him like 3 times in the previous session, before I realized that I just wasn't doing enough damage to be able to fight him. That might have gone a little bit smoother with just one more level, but that's okay. It's a really cool boss fight. I think that's my favorite one in the game so far. It's really well designed. It's pretty punishing if you don't get the hits off on the glowy gem in his head, though. God, the music in this game is something else. It's no business being this good. Went left first. Probably a trap that we can't actually destroy, question mark? Fire is better, but none of them are very good. Wind's not very good. Maybe it's just that I'm low level and I was supposed to beat that boss at a slightly higher level. I'm not hitting him for shit. Yeah, I think I should go back and farm up one more level before I try progressing through here. These guys just take way too many hits. Now let's go back one step here. It's pretty cool. Said I'm pretty stoked to experience the whole East series. I bet it looks a bit better in 60 frames per second as well. You can just port down there, right? That's how it works. That means going in here, and this guy. Constructs chamber, right? So we're just going to try to get one more level and then see if that makes a big enough difference for the regular enemies in that next segment so they're not taking quite so many hits to die. Yeah, this is one of those games where if I could only change one thing, I would probably change the way that the level damage calculation works. It's a little brutal. I guess now might be a good time to go pick up that upgrade that increases the duration of the item drops. I think I can afford that right away. Although, I could also save up to 10,000. It's a tough call. Do all enemies start to glow red the closer to death they are as like a visual indicator of their hit point total? There's usually so many effects going on, I usually can't tell. Not every enemy does that. Maybe it's like an enrage effect that they get. It's not really showing that they're low on health, more that they do more damage when they're low or something. It's kind of interesting how different the gameplay of like moving through the dungeon and fighting regular enemies feels from the boss fights. A lot of it's like crowd control, do as much damage to as many enemies as you can at once, whereas the boss fights are much more technical, you know, win by avoiding as much damage as you can and win by attrition. Which I think is really cool. I think that's my favorite style of boss fight design. Telegraphed attacks you can learn to understand and dodge. probably maybe the only thing that would top that sort of boss fight is the Shadow of the Colossus approach, which is where every boss fight is like a level and a puzzle in and of itself. But I guess that those are a little bit less longevity. Like once you solve the puzzle, it's not quite so interesting anymore to repeat the solution over and over. But a difficult boss in a game like this, or Dark Souls, I think, you can still get better faster. Did you guys ever see the video of that streamer? She was so good at the game that she was able to beat Pontiff and Champion Gundyr blindfolded. She just memorized the audio cues to parry them both. It's pretty awesome. Almost got one more level and then we're going to progress some more. Actually pretty close to 10,000 SP too. So I think this should be my last run. Maybe I have to come in one more time. There we go. Now we can move on. Fantastic. Okay, let's get... do that shit. I won't say ever again. There's probably going to be some more grinding needed later in the game, but... yeah, audio cues too that, like, are fitting in the game, right? They don't feel like they just exist to be an audio cue. They're flavorful, but unique, stand out from one another. I have to press R3 in order to open up the menu. It's the weirdest thing. So here too. Another an 8,000 SP cost thingy. Increased stun effect. Yeah, okay. Probably good for random enemies, right? Come on. There we go. You save again because the game is wonky about... well, it makes sense. If you don't save after you get an upgrade, you have to load your save, you lose it. Yeah, see now, before I was doing 1 damage per hit to these guys, and now I'm doing 2 damage per hit, which, when you swing that many times, is just a huge deal. Oh, I thought stun just meant like the hit stun stagger from punching them. What does, maybe I shouldn't have spent money on it if it's something I have to specifically trigger. Not just passive hit stun, that's what I thought it was. I'm taking way less damage from these dudes now, too. Oh, okay. Wow, I don't know if I've ever done that. That's every weapon has one of those? If you don't move. Interesting. It doesn't work on every enemy, it looks like. Tap a direction, then hit an attack special moves. Like a smash attack? I need to practice it in a room that doesn't have a bunch of this bullshit in here at the same time, right? Come on, dude. Tilt? From standstill or something? I'm not sure I can trigger it. So I'm going to try getting down to that area that I bypassed before. I guess I'm going to let it, maybe I have to come in through a door somewhere else. Is this sand ice? It's like a desert area, but there's ice physics for whatever reason. Okay. That happened. Right on. Does this symbol mean there's a puzzle here? This is a thing I have to, maybe it's just meaning I need to use this to cross. Hold on, let's try that. Maybe. Does anyone know, is that makeable in its current form? Like if I just jump better, or do I need to get an upgrade for my spin attack to make that happen? I can't really tell. Let's see, that's how we get down here. It's all just shortcuts. Okay. Glass could work. Be nice if they had like a track in the ground or something to show their path. I think they follow a preset path, but it looks random. Mask that shows invisible shit? We haven't had to use that in a minute. Creature, hold breath. Is that not in my inventory anymore, or am I just a crazy person? Oh wait, I think it was under here, right? Yeah, okay, there we go. Okay, cool. Yeah, thank you. I don't think I would have figured that out. Evil ring. Earlier these wounds were not moving. Evil ring. Power seems to have been drained, so that's probably a key item for later. Don't do anything for now, I would guess. You might be able to jump across from the bridge. Try that here in a second. Is there a way for me to get back up there from down here? Possibly not. Grab that chest though. Marble key. Okay, getting shit. Soft sands. Okay, nothing to do up top. We've got to drop back down, and then I can maybe see if I can jump across from the big bridge or not. Whip, mask. Oh, there might actually be walls here that keep me from doing that. Okay, well it was worth trying. Yeah, this game is really pretty. I really like the 2.5D effect. visually and audibly impressive. Audibly impressive. There should be a door on the left here. Look at the chest. Favorite level in the game. That's really cool. I think it's so far. Hey, another Rotafruit. To get us upgrades, we have to find the little kangaroo monsters. I've seen one for a while. This would be a one-way thing later, I assume. Doesn't look like I'm able to get up there now. Try going to the right and see what happens. Red means that if you kill them, they act as like a switch to open the door. Oh, level theme, I got you. No! Oh man, get that noise. How did I kill this guy? Maybe he teleported around or something. Load-bearing enemies, yeah. Keep the door from opening. Well, then you've got the phenomenon of the load-bearing boss. When you kill him, the castle collapses. Man, you get wrecked in a corner there. Maybe these guys just keep coming. Maybe they don't leave a normal corpse. Hey, hopefully that's permanent so I can leave and go save. Get my health back, not have to fight them on the way back. Since these guys keep on coming forever, there must be a way to make them permanently die. Please stay open, please stay open. Cool, just stay open. Hey, it's a kangaroo. Look at that. Perfect timing. Figure out how to get over to it. That segment over there is just to show us that it's available. Those Aghanim floating wizard enemies are kind of irritating. By the time you jump to attack them, they've already teleported away from you. All the time. Cool. Can you cross you? Doesn't look like it. Must be a different way to get over there later. Yes. Perfect. More load-bearing enemies. Try some different spells on them. Incorrect. Yeah, they really want us to use fire in here, looks like. Yeah, it's really making me feel like I should go back to that grind room and get even one more level. It's like these guys are not giving XP commensurate with the amount of effort it's taking to kill them. I'm dead. Womp womp. Bummer. I think I had saved fairly recently though, right? Yeah, so I came back after killing the load-bearing enemies in here. Trying to decide if I want to fight those guys normally again, or if I want to try to go get another level in the grinding room. If they suck. Yeah, they're also only taking like 6 damage per hit too. And their bombs hit pretty hard, and they're kind of hard to see. Killed one of them. Once it's down to 2 of them, I can snipe them. Not so many bombs on the screen that I can't avoid them anymore. Aww, I got greedy at the end there. Yeah, let me go get one more level. I know it sucks, but like, I'm taking so much damage from them and doing so little in return. So let's go crystal. The small amount of damage I'm doing in this dungeon, this part of the dungeon, and the fact that I had to hit the boss's head like 6 times made me think they were expecting me to be a higher level before I attempted the boss too. My guess, anyway. Yeah, I could get it again, but if that's going to be like the situation going forward, priest, drop item effects. If that's going to be the pattern going forward, that I'm going to have rooms like that where it's going to take like 5 minutes to burn them down. I think that seems right, that I'm doing like 6 damage per hit and taking like 20 in return. I can go back if you think it seems fine, but... yeah. I feel like these enemies in here, this is about what I'd expect for normal enemies, just in progressing through the dungeon and how much effort I have to put out to kill them. But like the floating Aghanim guys and the worm guys, not the red ones, the load-bearing ones, they take about 5 times as much effort to kill right now. I assume that that's just a stats problem, level difference. Well, now this is taking quite a while to do, so maybe I'll bail out on it. Yeah, I'm only getting like maybe 2% of a level per run into that room now, so I don't think that's worth it anyway. You can go back, it's fine. There's a good grind room somewhere in the sand area. Okay. Good to know. Enemies that probably give XP more commensurate with my current level, I assume. Even coming in here with the upgrade from earlier is making a bit of a difference, it feels like. Yeah, wow. I was doing alright there. I'll take your guys' word for it. I still feel like I'm under-leveled for that room. Like, every one of their bombs does about 15% of my life in damage. And it gets really hard to see where they are. And you can try to, like, keep shooting the Phoenix Fire at them from across the room, but... Let's see if I can get, like, a damage upgrade up here before I go in there. On these guys. They're meant to be a mini-boss. Yeah, working on it. That round of bombs being thrown at me there. Alright, that was a pain in the ass. Gold bracelets. Hey, I can double jump now, that's cool. Wondrous new heights. Heavy laser. Possible down thrust maneuvers always have a chance to enemies, but perform an increase higher double jump the chance of increase significantly. Cool. Let's hope we can get double jumps eventually. Pretty cool. I love double jumping. It's one of those things that just doesn't really make sense. So I should be able to go another step now, presumably? Let's see. That's what that was all about. I think I've gotten everything there is to get in this room. Go save so I don't have to fight douchebags again. And that should open up my ability to progress pretty significantly here. Go see if I can get up by where the kangaroo is. Hey, what's up? Sneaking in a nap. Yeah, but a Rotofruit. Sylvan boots, oh cool. That's new. I believe they speak in Hylian. Resist the pull of quicksand. Oh, cool. Alright, let me go max those out real quick. Easy enough. Okay, so it doesn't completely resist the pull of quicksand, which makes it a little bit easier. That's good to know. Oh, you get to do that multiple times. Interesting. Okay. I do that multiple times? No, okay. Perfect. Saves, I don't have to worry about it later. Make sure I still have the appropriate ring equipped here. Oh, do I automatically have these two equipped? Is that how that works? I think that's the case. I think I'm automatically running and able to double jump without having to equip it. Thought I had to go in and turn that on, but that's good to know that I don't have to. Okay. Another path I could have taken down the center that involved double jumping too. I can check that out later. Unica? Angel friend. I'm looking for her. Look how happy she is. Nothing bad's about to happen, right? Everything's great. What in the world are you doing in a place like this? I know, right, Ravenum? Passive accessories are where it's at. Back to the tower base. Why are you ellipsising me? Oh shit. Demons? Teamwork. And she has the ability to keep them dead. I think they were getting up on us before. There it is. Can you give me the power to nuke them? That would be really nice. Thanks. Do you have like a cool Castlevania cross or something? How delightful. Nani? They act as a decoy to keep the enemy off my tail, to keep the Black Pearl from falling into their hands. Black Pearl is like a radius option. Smooth action. Sorry for the trouble you've caused. Don't apologize, it's okay. You've done the same for me. Venus being held in Rado's Onyx, just connected to one of the upper floors by a suspended bridge. Metal gear. Smaller tower with no foundation hanging impossibly in the sky. I don't think I've noticed that. Oh, seriously, Spiky? That's funny. at once. The power to murder zombies, hopefully, is what that is. Yes. Shouldn't I keep that equipped permanently too? Mournful. Awesome. I'm gonna save soon too, so we can keep the effect of that. Where's the chimes you just gave me? The equip thing? Oh, it's an equip thing. Bummer. Alright, that's fine. Accessory tax, right? Oh, little scarabs and stuff. And these guys feel more appropriate how much damage I deal to them than I deal to the zombies. The scarabs maybe not so much though. There's a better spell to use against these guys? No. Oh, okay. Fire in the desert area, got it. Nice. I think I can make that jump there. That's true. There we go. Now he's taking, 50 damage per hit instead of like 6. I think we had that happen earlier. There was an area that was tuned for an upgrade you got partway through, so all the enemies took really reduced damage before we got it. Lucky level up, you full heal from leveling up. Firmly shut, no keyhole. Yeah. Platforming. Sure. Maybe just more noticeable at this stage of the game. Early on when you're probably only doing 1 to 5 damage per hit anyway. It's less noticeable going from 5 damage to 2 damage than it is going from 50 damage to 5 damage. And stun's actually quite nice. It's a lot easier to land with the double jump too. I mean, there's the increased chance of it being effective, but even being able to activate it and target it's easier now too, which is nice. Jump. Ah. See what happens, Larry. Man, they really want to make sure you have all the upgrades at this point. It's 2 chests now. We've gotten as much SP as we got in the first, like, 3 or 4 sessions of the game. Oh, shit. That's funny too, there's an exponential power growth effect for the protagonist too. It's the East version of the item get jingle, but it's not quite the same as Metroid. As you get even slightly stronger so that you can take out enemies quickly enough for the buffs to persist, you very quickly start just destroying areas. It is an item get jingle. It's actually not a dissimilar melody. Metroid is da 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 da, and the East one kind of sounds like the major version of that. Oh my god, that thing has a bigger hitbox than what it appears to have. It extends like a couple pixels to the right and the left. Once I knew that. You can turn off your crowns though, you can't turn off your mod swords. I think that's a problem that's Twitch-wide. Okay, you can get that? Oh, I'm gonna have to drop off here. Maybe if I go down here. This is a permanent stat upgrade, right? I forgot that in like 3 consecutive sessions. It's unusual to have an item sounds like that that's not just a consumable heal. Excuse y'all. Places to move. Oh, that's why I'm confused. It doesn't go up the stairs. That's a bummer. Take forever to kill them then. Other rooms where I could fight them more safely. Holy shit. That attack's not screwing around. Alright, we gotta go get to a save point. Gotta find a key and not get killed by that spike attack. It's really hard. Another save statue would be super nice. Hey! God is real. You must be Boy in Black, Hugo Fact. Alright, so he's one of the other protagonists you can play as, right? Stova then. That's me. Well, I guess, I mean, it's connected by the bridge, but because that's not how architecture works. So that's Rados Annex, huh? Interesting. Goddess is of paramount importance. It's not going to be as easy as walking and picking the locks. How did you get past these guys? Not wholesome. Oh no, it's just that the goddess Ria was pointing out the fact that it was unrealistic. Oh, that's not as bad as I thought it was. I thought she said it was just like suspended in midair. Unsafe. Great. Take a quick peek plan. Okay, got it. I think there's a save point right here, right? Did I Divine Blessing yet? Oops. Boost recovery, push to skill recovery, probably even push to MP usage. If I just stop taking upgrades now, that might not be bad. Is it like a constant poison tick kind of bad aura? Oh, okay, so much for peeking. Poor lost mouse has wandered its way in a metal maze. How unfortunate for you. Zava. She's safe and quite secure. She's given all the amenities a hostess would like to provide. Pitiful? I mean, the fact that I do like a magic windy spinny whirlwind is kind of cool. Yeah, right, Ravanon. Save point right outside, long bridge leading to it. Call me pitiful all you want, but I don't know how that's. I'm guessing bosses are immune to the stun effects. Oh shit, that guy's pretty gnarly looking. Cool. Genesis. We'll just figure out what his deal is, yeah? Do not appear to be breakable, ever. Wow, this is a cool fight. Borderline bullet hell. Might be able to beat this as is. I'm not really hitting him very hard, but I just never get hit. Could maybe get one more level before we try this guy. Let me try some of my other spells here just to see. I'm just curious. Fire is probably best. Oh, wind is comparable. Alright, what about lightning hammer? Lightning is not red. Excuse you, Ben. Alright, I think I could beat him with wind without having to level up another step. Shh. I'll die this time, but we'll be good for the next attempt. Looks like he's better to hit at melee range anyway. This attack is a little bit too dangerous for me to go in for, so... I'll wait for him to rotate out of it. Not worth it. And I'm dead. That's okay, we'll be good for the next attempt. Cool boss fight. Not worth trying to punish him when those things are breathing fire in the middle. I'm always going to get hit by it. Yeah, it actually went pretty well. I assumed that I had lost, and it was kind of similar to the last boss fight attempts. So I wasn't being as careful in the first phase, but now I understand his attack routine. Cool boss fights the game. I'm excited to hear that there's a boss rush later on. That's awesome. I gotta wait until he uses an attack that I can safely get in there and punish. This is not that attack. Here we go. A little bit better. I really like having to double jump too. It always feels good in almost every game. It really helps with these boss fights quite a bit. Took some damage there I shouldn't have taken. Yeah, that's not going well. Making a lot of mistakes there during that phase. Take it slow, no reason to take damage here. Wait till it's safe. Shit. Yeah, I'm gonna save it until I can get in there and do a bunch of damage. I'm not gonna use it during this attack here. Nice! It was a really sweet boss fight. It was pretty fun. Should put on the heart rate monitor for these fights. They're tough. How could you defeat my beautiful familiar? Beautiful is an interesting word for it. Enchantment! Buffest, immediate massives. I'm being a little bitch. Think physical strength alone affords you merit? You put in your place, I guess I'll have to fight you myself. Oh, shit. Okay, good. Not ready for a second boss fight right after that one. Lord Dallas. Preparations? Nani desu ka? Post haste. Thank you, Propagable. That's kind of you to say so. Go save. Oh, not gonna let me, okay. Big bad evil guy. Lord Dallas. Corbin Dallas. Save statue would be pretty swell. Right about... This doesn't look good at all, I agree with that. We've heard this theme before, it's really good. Curt female voice. Hold it! Objection. See how the engine's broke, what we're gonna find in here. The bass line in this song, it's awesome. That's what I was thinking, DPs. Corbin Dallas. Are all the bosses in the East series like this challenging? It might be one of the harder action RPGs then. You think about like Secret of Mana, and that game isn't really about dodging attacks. In fact, there's a lot of spells that are guaranteed to hit you. But I feel like you could play through, you could do a no-hit run of East Origin. Having not played other East games, I'm not sure. Newer titles, yeah? Gotcha. Just as I thought, an extremely potent curse has been placed upon this door. What makes you think that, Hugo? Is it the scary Diablo face with the glowing magenta eyes? Is that a textbook case of super curse? Just as I suspected. You should probably state what you suspect first. Oh, that's cool, sir. Some degree of demonism. Well, I've got the ring to do that. One step ahead of you. Already got it. That's preposterous. Alright, let me see if it lets me save now. Come back and try that. Oh, really, sir? That's cool. Remember that first, like, bat boss y'all set this from earlier this game? Hey. Oh yeah, Spiky? What should I be doing first then? See what else they have to say first. Double jumping, always rad. Makes no sense, feels so right. Oh yeah, I was like, it could kill you. Let me go save my game real quick. Appreciate that they mentioned that. Yep. How do we restore the evil ring's power? Alright, well, we'll have to dork around and figure it out. Looks like it doesn't let us go in just yet anyway. Go back and explore around. I don't know if anything else is open back in this direction. 2 moons all the way. Just in case talking to her about the ring was necessary for progression, you know? This theme is really cool. So those pillars are just for show, can't actually jump to them. Half over here. Oh, interesting. I don't think these guys were in here before. God, I did 1 damage to every weapon I have. Now, if I'm only doing 1 damage, you think that means it's probably time to level up a little bit? I could try killing the little guys in here and see if that triggers it. Hey, Yukipo! How you doing, man? How's work been lately? I'll die in this room, that's okay. Gotta get the level up. That's okay. Take off the ring? I thought you said that these items just were equipped automatically. Do I have it equipped right now? Did you do your Twitch Prime linking? Probably have to fight some dudes in a different room. These guys are just way too aggressive. So is this like the one exception where if you have that selected, it counts as equipping it or something? I thought we said that all the items in that menu like were auto-equipped. But not the case. Okay, cool. Good to know. Oh, really? I don't think I have any... I have anxiety medication, and at least the kind I take doesn't have an alcohol prohibition on it. It's probably a good idea. I don't want to risk it, you know? I hope they help, man. I get it pretty bad. Me and Andrea both. The racing thoughts thing. Still only 1 damage. Shit. It's just the particular attack I'm using, I think. I might be able to fight them really slowly if I kill like everything else in this room. Try to get back to the save point before I die here, since I did get a level up. They're pretty awful. I could go try to grind up. Is there a room that I've visited that might be decent for leveling up in? It's like even with a full charge, I'm still only doing 1 damage per hit. I could try luring them up onto this ladder, or staircase maybe. Cool, man. Well, good luck with it. I've been on a few different kinds, and they all have different side effects, so finding the one that has the least nasty side effects is the name of the game. These guys aren't super great on XP. I don't think that's going to be the solution here. This room might not be bad if we can find a quick way to kill them. I don't think this is the way to do it though. A lot of enemies in one room. That's probably not it. Hammer maybe. They still don't give enough XP for how long it takes to kill them. I think we want to come at them from the top. Looks like this attack moves downstairs pretty well, but not upstairs. Yeah. So the fact that they only take 1 damage is intended. I'll go back and fight them here in a second. Let me wrap these guys up and I'll go save. Might be able to get up to 2 damage. But that makes such a huge difference, right? When you swing as many times as you do. Double damage is not screwing around. In SP will I do this? Not all wash. Gotcha. Okay. Let me try to get 1 level. This is coming along okay. It could be better, but it could be worse too. Oh, really? Like this particular map with these sandy enemies that only take 1 damage per hit? Wonder if it's just like poorly tuned or something. Accident. Oh wow. Roll 29 and more than 1 damage. What level am I now? Oh, I guess I'm 29 right now, so... Maybe I'll do 2 once I get in there. This is a decent grinding spot though. Nice and corralled enemies. More or less ignore the damage from the bombs because their drops heal with some of that. A bunch of SP. I think I'm going to save up to 30,000 for the reduced MP usage. Well, I'll double check here what my options are. Cool. Let's go. Don't die on the way back. Probably want to go through and kill the Aghanim mage dudes. They have this like spiky attack that sucks really bad. But I could try luring that dude up here maybe and just fight him solo, fight him one at a time. Review my options here. What is hasten skill recovery? Is that so that you can use skills more frequently, or what does that mean? No kitties today, unfortunately. Hey, lovely. East Origin, and then Persona 3 in about 20 minutes.
West Origin?
East, YS. It's a reasonable guess, though. Makes your MP regen faster, which is a little bit different from the MP reduction, I guess. This is my wife, Andrea. Uh-oh.
Hey, Andrew's here. Here it comes.
Kill those guys fairly.
Wait, why are you replacing me with Persona 3?
I actually don't remember the context of that quote, but I'm very disinterested in replacing it with Persona 3. Does anyone actually remember the context on that one?
Hey, who all gets a 3-day weekend? I do.
2 thumbs in a 3-day weekend.
I think that's Columbus. Thank you, Columbus.
And we didn't get Columbus Day off in Columbus, Ohio. I guess they figured we had
It's
enough
a
Columbus.
federal holiday? I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know how holidays in the United States work. All I know is I don't need to show up for work on Monday.
It's only doing 1 damage. Don't kill all the other shit. Ow! God,
Well, apparently
so
Persona
hard.
3 is always proving you wrong.
I apologize for Persona 3 because I said something that was wrong. I said quote 3 except replace Andrea with Persona 3 in some place. God, guys, ridiculous. Alright, so I'm only fighting one at once. There, I'm not taking quite as much damage.
Ooh, holiday pay Monday.
Yeah, we used to get floating
I
holidays.
assume that means you get, yeah, floating holiday that you can use on a day that actually matters
Or
to
you
you.
get paid, floating holiday pay probably means you get time and a half, or even double time. We used to have that in the call center. We never took days off. Oh, that sucks, Ikubo. That's the worst. I feel like there's a lot of incentive for employers to keep you in this state of constantly being a contractor, too. I had that at Chase. I managed to get a permanent job there, but almost everybody who got hired in started as a...
Yeah, that's a lot of blood. Are like little invisible elves cleaning up the blood?
It's exactly
Is it just kind of going away?
Little, invisible bits of the graphics card that can only handle so many screen elements. God, it's such a pain.
Did you try your fire sword?
I did try my fire sword. It doesn't do any more damage. It's only 1 per hit. So
Man, that is one tough goat.
Yeah,
It's just clinging to life.
I'm using the wind attack because it's a little bit safer. Kind of stun locks them so they leave me alone.
Do you have to kill this thing?
Yes. It's glowing red, which means it's a load-bearing enemy. It's an open door when it dies. Apparently this is an infamous part of the game. It's posting the internet about how much of a pain in the ass it is. Goats are pretty versatile. It's true. I used to have a deathly fear of goats as a young child.
Why, one bite you at a petting zoo or something?
Yeah. Came and attacked me, and I'd like clambered up my dad's shoulder, and they tried to jump up my dad's shoulders to eat me.
Flirting is fun. What'd you do to piss it off?
That hit. Their eyes are weird. The thing that's gonna happen is this guy does like 30 damage per hit to me. And I do like 1 damage per hit, so he's gonna be almost dead and he's gonna kill me. It's awful.
Well, stop getting hit. Use like a potion or something.
There are no potions. So I might need to level up another step so I can do 2 damage per hit. Yeah, right.
That was a pretty good sequence.
Yeah, I gotta be. That was kind of being
Aggressive.
feverousy though. I could get him killed. I can get him in a corner or something. Oh my god.
Now can you use a potion?
Nope.
You have to kill this
I
other
gotta
one
kill
too?
both of them on the same screen. Yeah, if I
Oh.
leave, they'll respawn. I was able to do 2 damage with an occasional swing. Not all of my swings do 2
This one
damage.
easier?
No. The fire sword can do 2 damage on the 3rd swing in a combo, so that's a little bit better than 1, but I'm also doing less hits when I use this versus the spin attack. Yeah, right. I think it's got to be an oversight, Yukipo. They must have set the defense on this thing. They must have added like a 0 on the end of it or something. It's so different from the tone of the rest of the enemies in the game. Yeah, I think so too. Safer as well. As long as I'm not fighting him on an incline. Oops.
I mean, they
Questionable
must have,
Q, hey,
the
yeah.
testers must have had to have done this.
Yeah, I'd be like, oh yeah, that's
Must have
reasonable.
been like, yeah, alright, that's good.
It could be the testers did a lot of grinding or something though.
So it's just really easy.
Do a little bit more damage to them. But even if I did 2 damage per hit, it's another time I'm swinging at him, it would make a
Yeah.
huge difference.
Nice.
I think we're done. I think there's still one more.
Oh my god.
I know, right?
Oh, that's a different guy. Maybe the ghost is like a little bitch. Yeah, See, Gus is a little bitch.
That's gonna be a glowing red goat enemy.
Is this one of these things where you have to kill all the enemies to open the door?
That's correct. When they're glowing red, they're load-bearing enemies, which means you kill them in loads.
Nice. Come on, third goat.
Nothing happened when they died.
I know you said no. Really? There's no potions in this game?
Nope.
How are there no potions in this game?
Just gotta get good.
Screw that. Hey, is that it?
No, not red. Oh, really? Power seems to have been drained. Should I have actually had the ring on while I was fighting it? Is that a mistake to have had it unequipped? Yeah, me too.
Oh man, I hit the beta again?
Yup.
Wait, why? What happened? Why didn't you get the third goat?
Yeah, but now he's back. I'll try to get another level up and see if it lets me do 2 damage per attack with the spinny. So what did I do wrong there? Like, I killed the 2 red goats and then nothing happened, and there were still... Like, I searched the whole room and did not find another enemy. Is there an actual third one that I was just not finding? You're welcome to just tell me at this point, because that's about a 10-15 minute investment each time I try to kill those guys. Try to make it up the level. I didn't go to the right part of the room to spawn the third one? Oh, shit. Well, we've got another level. I'll probably put us at close to time for Persona 3. Down on the bottom part. So, yeah, I guess I was trying to not go down there so I wouldn't accidentally leave the level. That's pretty cool. Nice and neat.
So if you guys didn't see in Discord, Nolan got me this plush companion cube that just randomly will show up in different places of our apartment. Our cat Ben has decided it is a dead animal that he just trots around. And last night, that was his offering to us before we went to bed. Usually he brings this teeny little beaver, but last night he brought the giant companion cube in his little mouth. It was adorable. I was actually impressed that he could jump up on the bed with that thing in his mouth.
Yeah, right.
Because that thing is like 2/3 the size of bed.
Ben, right. It's very light, though. Yeah, this is going to take forever. I'm trying to decide if I want to go attempt him again. No, I do 2 damage with the... I do deal 2 damage with the sword, but only on the 3rd hit of the combo. So I think I am at the right point where I'm doing 2 damage. It's just saying that's the level you need to be to have a chance of doing more than 1 damage per hit, so...
He was so proud too. He's like, look at this thing I brought you.
He's rubbing his face on the microphone there.
No, he's so hungry.
Devil's Corner. Thanks, sir. I'll check that out after this room here.
Now you're really practiced at killing those goats.
Yeah. I can maybe run an attempt on the goats next time without, There's one that starts kind of from the bottom. There's the second one. Where's the third one? Oh, I see the third one. Yeah, I wonder, maybe it glitched out or something, because it looks like it spawns a little bit higher than that bridge, but...
Run away! Brave stars that ran away. You believe you ran away, away. Danger rears up again. Brave turns tail and red flag.
I think you're saving up for skill recovery, I think. Let me see about, what's it called? Devil's Corridor at the top of it, you're saying? On the top of the Devil's Corridor.
What system is this for?
It's PC. Very pretty though.
It's pretty.
I really like that it's a combination of 2D, 3D. I don't know, I shouldn't. Well, clearly I didn't miss it, but. Devil's Quarter's the other way from the save point? The save point marks the end of the area you're just visiting? Who's into science when you're taking your weekend everywhere? Jeez.
Man, I have no idea who's gonna science, but I hope they have fun. Science is taking a break. Ben is gonna science!
I'm gonna start testing.
Yes, he is! Oh, God.
He was making this really loud, pathetic, proud, meowing sound in the living room for about 10 minutes with the companion. We didn't know why he was making the sound. He comes in with his mouth.
He usually makes that sound when he has the beaver.
You know?
That's his I killed this thing sound.
And I'm so proud.
Ah, awesome, Darkstar!
I did
What
miss
kind of
it.
science kit was it? Was it
Looking
like
out.
chemistry or like a build a thing mechanics?
Let me see if I can cash that in. And we'll see if the goats die really quickly now. It probably accounts for a lot of the trouble we've been having today with the bomb enemies and other stuff. So thank you for double checking that.
Nice. Yeah, I remember my parents got me some like chemistry kits. I remember one of them was like you dissolve a rock and you get like a gem. It was meant for girls, and then this other one was like you make these creepy crawler things. That was basically like Japanese food. You know, you take Japanese food and you can like put different powders together, and then suddenly it forms some cool gelatin thing.
No, those are red. I know what you're talking about. Alright, we got about 4 more minutes on East Origin. As with every sub-block, we usually run about 5 to 10 minutes.
Yeah, kicked your ass.
Wow, I might actually be over leveled now, and I'm doing 32 damage per hit against these guys instead of 1 damage per hit.
What did you do?
I got Serpent noted there is a weapon upgrade that I missed that I could have found.
Oh.
Yeah, not
So you were
dicking
doing
around.
it wrong before.
Basically, yes. I've been doing it wrong this entire session.
It wasn't a glitch in the game.
I
You
was
were
doing everything hard mode. Yeah. Well, it might be that now they're really just dying fast because I had to get a bunch of levels to account for the fact that I was doing no damage to them. Like I had a boss fight that I had to get 3 levels on before I could beat it. It's ridiculous. Awesome.
That's a big difference.
It is kind of a balance issue, right? Like, getting 1 upgrade can make you go from 1 damage per hit to 37 damage per hit.
That's a big step.
I think that probably warrants a good looking out song. Circuit, once I go save. Thank you for doing the research. I'll do that as we switch to Persona 3 here.
Fuck you, statues.
I love you. Cheer you.
Hey, good looking out, not backseating, but looking out. Thanks for the help you send. Explain the mechanics or point out the things I missed. Good looking out, my friend.
Get in time? Oh man, just about. Or I'm still gonna throw up the BRB screen. It'll take a couple minutes to get the PS3 without my computer getting mad at me. So we'll be back very soon with Persona 3. Alright, we're back. I just gotta wait for the PS3 to finish scrolling up. Basically, when you're playing a PS2 or PS1 game on the PS3, it's technically running an emulator, so it upsets your HDMI cable, upsets your capture card.
You know it doesn't get upset?
What?
The PS2.
But I can't capture a PS2 because PS2s don't have an HDMI in around. Andrea really likes her PS2
I love my PS2.
and doesn't like playing her PS2 or PS1 games on the PS3. I think we got to a boss last session of Persona, and we're kind of going to have to grind for a bit to be able to take it on, so we'll do that here. We'll go with Akihiko. We can't bring the robot girl because the boss we're fighting uses lightning magic, and that would wreck her. I think last time they said 3 shadows left, and we fought 2 of them at once. But I will eat my hat if that's all there is. There's
Ooh, Banana's a good choice. He doesn't like bananas because he's wrong.
I feel bad about not liking bananas. Not something I'm proud of.
Dark Hour.
Yes, you remember the story of Persona?
Yeah, this is the one with the high school kids
Yeah.
who do high school stuff, and then there's an extra hour every day where they can become shadows or whatever by shooting themselves in the head and battle other shadows.
That's actually a super solid recollection on Persona. I'm really impressed, Andrea.
You're welcome.
Why did
There's
that one
also-
stick in your
there's
head?
a dog
Because
that could
it's-
shoot itself in the head.
Yeah, the dog is pretty sweet. I kind of want to like kill all of my party members and replace them all with different versions of that dog. He's the least insufferable character.
There are 2 enemies.
There is
There are
2
2.
of them.
I like the guy just lounging, just chilling.
It's weak against strike attacks.
I don't know if I have any strike attacks. I guess I could go and look for those.
Keep it up. 2 enemies.
I feel like you'd never be allowed to make this game in America.
Do you think it's grounds for divorce that I don't like bananas?
Oh no.
Enemies return to normal.
Why would you be able to make this game in America?
They're shooting themselves in the head.
It's pretty dark.
That's kind of weird.
Teensy bit.
I mean, this would have to be really, because, like, you get this 5-year-old who's like, oh, when I shoot myself in the head, I become a super ghost.
He is like 5. He almost got shot. It was so awesome. Like, I was like, oh man, Persona's gonna be brave. Because children always have a fucking shield in these video games and movies and TV shows, right? And that's not the way the world works. Kids don't have shields, you know? But the character who sacrificed himself to save the kid was,
Nope, they died just like the rest of us, and many times more easily, because they're smaller and stupider.
Doesn't that make them harder to hit, though?
It makes them more fragile.
I think somebody
those
added
babies are bouncy, though.
a quote about me saying wanting more child death in Persona.
Watch out. There are 4 enemies.
Mabufu? Question mark? Yeah, that sounds good. No more children, Hollywood. Come on, guys. It's disingenuous.
Careful. The enemy's going to attack.
Right, Gas Vector. Are you drinking tonight?
Yes. I was going to have a martini, but, and I don't fully understand this because I didn't think this was possible. So you know the jar of olives we have?
Yeah.
Right, the jar of olives says, like, best if used by September 2018.
Uh-huh.
So, right, so those should always be fine. And I went and I opened them today and there was all this mold in them.
Ew.
So I'm
I
not
think-
sure what happened there.
I think that means best of sold by.
So once you break the seal, you've got like a 2-week countdown or something to eat those olives.
Yeah, it sounds like we should throw those out.
I did throw them out.
Okay, good.
If I see mold on something, I throw it out.
Good.
So that's why I'm doing my like
Really, you haven't checked your olives in a minute.
gin and juice.
I was sipping it.
Sipping on gin and juice. Laid back.
Alright, let me
I'm a Marty, I'm a Marty, I'm a Marty.
consider. Let me just kind of sneak through. I wish I could see what their abilities did just by staring at them here. These are all my personae. You know, I want resist electricity.
Oh
That's
no,
just gonna
onions are
happen
super
naturally.
important too. Oh good. Yeah, I remember when I lived off campus for a year, I had some potatoes sitting in a closet that eventually ended up sprouting.
There are 2 of them. Attack.
There's two of them.
That's really creepy, actually. So, wasn't there like a cover of some magazine where Janet Jackson was getting her boobs covered like that?
Oh, with the hands?
Yeah,
yeah.
Alright, I'm not crazy.
You're not crazy.
Yeah, I feel like that's a clip. Just that right there, the kid shooting himself in his head that like a parent would use to say that all video games are terrible and violent.
Yeah. I think that's starting to die finally. Like,
As our generation
last.
becomes more empowered.
more nerdy. I think that power has been, because nerds hold a lot of the power in the modern economy, in this generation's economy, the more nerd culture has like penetrated into regular people's lifestyle, which is why, you know, like blockbuster action movies are all comic book movies now. Everybody says epic fail and shit like that all the time.
Noob.
Yeah, I mean, you can have a show like Stranger Things that everybody loves that features a bunch of kids playing Dungeons and Dragons, and no one is worried about them worshiping
You can
Satan.
have a show like Big Bang Theory.
Enemies.
Right, Big Bang Theory is not a good show.
No.
That is pretty like B-level sitcom.
Yeah.
But there's nerdness in there too.
Yeah. Right.
There's nerdness in there too.
Nerdness.
Mhm.
Where my Mabufu at? Do you like this song?
I do.
It's a pretty good song. The other day, Andrea asked me if I wanted to do something.
Oh, well, there you go. Apparently there are children who have died attempting to summon their personality.
Oh my god, seriously? That's gotta be a...
That was too
Onion
easy.
or
That's gotta be a gaming onion type site. There's no way that's real.
P4 Gaming.
Andrea asked me if I wanted to do something, and I said maybe, and I automatically went maybe.
Is that one of the songs of the game?
That's the song. I'll let it play longer in the next battle. Yay, dog leveled up.
So can I say that I'm getting offended? Wait. What's the thing?
There are 2 of
Okay.
them. Attack.
I'm just gonna make this statement and then move on, because I feel like this is something you probably don't want to talk about.
It's an onion site. Valve considers hiring more than one person for Steam support.
Fantastic.
Oh, go ahead.
Can I be upset that Big Bang Theory is appropriating nerd culture?
I mean, as long as you realize that that's really stupid.
That's all.
Okay. That's fine. As long as you recognize that that's dumb.
I
Yeah,
really
saw
like
that
these
fucking
lounging
video.
guys.
Here,
I'm
I'll-
glad he laughed at that.
I'm just gonna let the song play so you can hear the baby part. Play around with my options in the meantime.
Did he say fuck yeah?
Ooh, yeah.
Oh. Sounds like fuck yeah.
Very Englishy though, so. There's another song that's like triple brown now, triple brown now.
How now, brown cow?
Indeed.
You found the enemy's weakness.
Some
Here's
people
our chance.
I'm keeping my gun with the safety off under my bed. It's my goddamn constitutional
What an easy win.
Just a little bit. Let me get that money.
So what's with the red band on that guy's sleeve?
Oh, it's because we're professional nighttime ghost hunters, and it's important
That's
when
what
you're
marks you?
when you're a nighttime ghost hunter. You got, because like the dog has one too.
Okay,
Because
yeah.
we're part of a club, Andrea, and you gotta.
See, another
you
thing.
gotta
See, you
wear
wouldn't be
your
allowed to have this game
badge.
because now it's a gang symbol.
What the
The red thing.
The
You
red
said you're
thing?
part of a club.
yeah.
Club is just another word for gang.
In a way, that's not.
That's wrong.
That's wrong. That's completely incorrect. Japanese school club thing. Hey Raker, how's it going?
Is there a fake Raker somewhere?
There's probably someone else who has the name Raker. That's why Kami is the real Kami, I presume.
Nice.
There's one enemy.
Raker is from the Netherlands. And
Nice.
found the stream from the Undertale video.
Hey, man, that Undertale video is doing you lots of favors.
Flowing sand, huh? He's weak against ice, I guess?
Netherlands is cool. Do you know? Have you ever heard of GRAPPA? I forget what that stands for, but it's where all of my colleagues work who I know in the Netherlands. So it's like the Astro Particle Physics Center in the Netherlands,
Ice was incorrect.
specifically Amsterdam. I think.
Yeah, right. Propagator.
Here's our chance. Let's do it.
Anyway, you should check them out in case they ever do any like talks and you're interested in learning about physics and stuff.
I think that kid's voice actor sounds like Cubert. I have,
hear
yeah.
that.
I've had 2 encounters with the Reaper and ran away from both of them.
Why?
Fuka told me
Don't
to.
fear the Reaper.
In this game, I think that would be a
Seasons
very
don't
bad
fear the
decision.
Reaper.
New to the wind, son of the rain. We could be like they are. Come on, baby. But you have no fear.
Sorry, that was actually pretty. Damn, oh my god. I think it's maybe been long enough that we can.
Yeah, I think that's an Onion article. I think, maybe.
Just maybe.
Do it.
You hear the baby, 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 baby at the beginning there. That's different, but kind of the right idea. Yeah.
It's better. I mean, you know, like, Static or whatever is about just doing what you feel, isn't it?
3 enemies left.
That was long.
So the worst voice actor in this game is this girl Fuka who keeps popping up like there are 3 enemies left.
Oh, yeah.
And it's not like she has a lot of bad lines, it's just that she has the few bad lines she has, she says constantly.
Sure. Is she in your party and you're just not using her?
Is in trouble.
No, her deal is oh shit. That's
She
really
supports
bad.
staff.
Ooh. Yeah, she supports, she like scans enemies. That was scary. Alright, do I want to run? No, we can try to beat that. Where's Nadia Rama? Being immune to fire damage would be nice.
Someone's
yeah,
about to
yeah.
die, you should give them, like, potion. There you go.
I know, right? Ludifex, hello, Pose Law. Thanks, dog. Good looking out. Are all the Persona support characters obnoxious? Oh, geez, who cleared chat?
Man, I didn't even see it before it got cleared.
There are 3 enemies
You got some
left.
good mods,
Yeah, I don't even know what it
man.
was.
On their shit. No worries, we've all been cleared at some point in our lives.
Enemy defeated.
I get cleared when he hits the mute button because he doesn't want you all to hear what I'm saying because it's offensive. Which is probably the right move.
Goodbye. Oh, wow. You resisted that.
Cancoon's in trouble.
Way to go, dude. When you miss in this game, you fall down and lose your turn. So not only did you just lose your turn because you just missed,
But now you're on the ground?
you're also on the ground and lose your next turn, too.
Fuck that.
Yeah, right. See if I can finish him off here. Reveal.
Enemy's gone. Great job, guys.
Great job, guys. Ooh. Can you follow the middle one?
Well, it's hard when it goes up like that.
Nice. So the way it works is when it goes up,
It comes down exactly where it went up?
it comes down in the same order that it went up. So if
Okay.
it goes up second, it comes down in the second slot.
Okay.
When it stacks on top of each other,
Hey, Ahan.
it stays in order as well.
Is it getting cold and dark where you were at?
Punching a cluster of floaty eyes may be hard. Fair enough. You can give them that at least.
Here, Ben, you want some gin and juice?
Bet he doesn't. These guys just don't seem worth fighting. They're really nasty.
You run away?
I can, and probably should. They've got an instant death attack. They've got a thing that hits everyone in the party like a truck. I want some juice.
Juice is great.
Propagable and I can be lame teetotalers together. Ruin everyone else's day. Oh my god. Alright, well...
3 enemies. Be careful.
I need XP, so I gotta fight something.
Well, looks like you got the eyeball guys.
Yeah. Bring back Megiddo. Probably
Ooh,
should have some already.
that's chilly.
Is everybody strong against fire? So
Well, I think
the
this morning it was probably around like 10 Celsius.
Incubus with the giant dick is pretty good. She's probably fine too. Ice boost.
I always forget how like north in latitude all of Europe is. It's not just Norway and Finland. They're even more north.
Hey! Yeah, same here, Lit Effects. Team totaling. Shit, man. What's their current
I'm worried about Akihiko
stats?
Senpai.
I'm worried about Akihiko Senpai. Senpai is a suffix that means upperclassman, or like senior, basically. A respect thing.
So he shoots himself in the head and he becomes a monkey that gives
Well-
everyone HP.
He calls forward his monkey. Oh man, my dog missed!
Damn
My
it,
dog!
Get your shit together.
Please help me.
It's not the dog's fault. Shit. Please don't kill anyone. Please don't kill anyone. Please. Shit. That's an instant kill attack. It's just like, BD dubs, everybody's dead. Ho ho ho, everyone's dead.
Enemy defeated. Last one.
Enemy defeated.
Up here.
Yeah, right. Get Ben to come over.
Kenkun's in trouble.
I need him to get XP. Let me set them to full assault. Hold on.
I understand.
Revival bead. There we go. They're weak against like light or something. It's shitty. Oh, man, dog.
I'm hurt pretty bad. Should I retreat?
Are you serious? Just need you to hit him. Don't miss. Oh, awesome! Have fun in Italy, Raker. Yeah, no worries. VODs will be waiting for you on the YouTubes. Do or Dark. Automatic Revival. Is Endure Dark just a better version of Survive Dark, I assume? Or replace this one? Yeah, the landing rate on those like Hama and Mudo spells is just so bad though, right? Maybe if I had like the level 2 AoE version of it. So I think I'm gonna... My plan here, I think I'm gonna grind until someone gets fatigued. And then once someone's fatigued, I will go home and I'm gonna go shopping as soon as I can and buy the best armor for everybody. Armor is definitely a big problem with the boss fight we're having trouble with right now. And I might start trying to craft a good spear and punchy gloves for numbnuts. It's not bad if they're weak to it. I think I want to try to avoid most of the enemies on these floors until we get to the next section of the block.
Sorry, it looks like I have to fight.
Ken. Some people's Kens. 6 o'clock Pacific.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Did she say there's one enemy? Be careful.
There's 3 enemies. Be careful. Ben, please don't rub your face on the microphone. I want this full bottle of him.
Please help me.
Oh well.
He may have got knocked over on the side though. Ah, some folks Ken fights and some folks can't.
Well done, Sonata-san.
Getting them new weapons might help. That was not the weapon I was expecting. Benedict Timothy Kittleton Gumbercat III. What are you doing? He's sitting right at the microphone and like staring at me.
Still angry.
He's like, what are you doing? Why aren't you feeding me? Hey, treasure floor. Oh. Probably want to be careful on this floor. What just fell down?
Controller.
Hey Phoenix, how's it going? How was your Friday, my friend? I'll get out of here before death shows up. Yeah, right. The whole point of the last session was that Ken was going on about how his life sucks. Because he found meaning now, because the person who he wanted to kill died.
There are 2 powerful enemies.
Mafia 3 came out recently, and
It has multiple weak.
what was the other thing that came out? It's a new Paper Mario game. Let's see, I don't think I have anyone with level 2 death magic. That doesn't look like it anymore anyway. I guess he's got Mahama, but that's worse than regular old Hama.
Is the next version Muhammad Ali?
2 enemies left.
Womp womp.
Didn't you start with 2 enemies?
Yes, I did. And nothing changed. All I did was change my persona.
So her saying 2 enemies left was completely useless.
Completely useless, 100%.
Good job.
You understand her now. Did you actually just ban some poor person somewhere else on Twitch whose name is Andrea?
Defeated an enemy.
I'm eating leftover Chinese food.
Orange chicken, I think?
Nope. You
Some
missed.
people's kids, man. Pantry Bro. Did it actually give you a message that some person named Andrea was banned?
Poor Andrea.
This is why I don't like instant death skills. Really bad.
What my power was meant to be used for.
There we go.
We can't afford to lose.
How heavy he is.
There's one enemy.
Best dog. Someone needs to make a Homeward Bound Persona game where it's just a party
So
of
where
pets.
are you and where are you going?
I am in my high school as it appears at night. And during the dark hour, the high school turns into this horrible, bloody death tower full of shadows and spooky ghosts. And every time I come here, the layout of the dungeon changes. So about half of the game is grinding in here,
Be careful.
and the other half of the game is
Give me a sec.
being a Japanese high schooler.
So if this only happens during the dark hour, which happens when no one's at the school, why are you here?
Sorry? Because apparently the ghosts have some kind of effect on the real world that's not really established yet. Oh, it repels all spells. Interesting.
It just seems like, oh man, it's really dangerous over there, but during the day it's totally fine. It doesn't make any effect on your. It's like Chrono Trigger.
So when she says like Chrono Trigger, the idea is that, you know, the protagonists of Chrono Trigger find out a horrific event is going to happen like 1,000 years in their future, and they could totally just say, ah, fuck it, not really my problem, but they decide to save the day. No, I think that there's some kind of weird,
You're fighting for the night janitor.
not fully understood.
Alright, I get it.
I understand.
There's some kind of bullshit in here with Tartarus that's like a mystery that people have this thing called apathy syndrome, where they kind of turn into zombies that don't give a shit. Pausona's pretty good propaganda.
You found the enemy's weakness. Not bad.
I mean, isn't that just like life?
What?
Developing apathy, becoming an apathy?
And these people have pretty severe apathy, like they just kind of stand around and do nothing at all.
The battle's over. Good
Yeah,
job.
Satan Tower's causing the end of the world or something. I kind of get the sense that we're in here because, you know, that's what you do when there's a bloody hell tower. You go and you climb it every night for like a year.
I mean, you could just sleep through it
No,
until it disappears the next
you go shoot yourself in the face.
morning. Alright, of course.
That's, come on.
You are
Jeez, Andrea.
seems the enemy's weakness.
Jeez.
Oh yeah! Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Close plus. Some of these guys has Hama.
Alright, so if it's a hidden dimension and it's not hurting our dimension, then why are we fucking up their dimension?
But it might be hurting
That's
our dimension.
rude.
It might be hurting our dimension. It might be causing this apathy syndrome thing. There's a
I
spook.
mean, might be. That sounds really hypothetical.
There's this spooky Jesus guy who keeps going around during the dark hour and shooting people in the face. Maybe he's got something to do with Tartarus. What about spooky
Alright,
Jesus,
so
Andrea?
you
How
guys,
would you?
I mean, maybe in their minds, y'all are the spooky Jesus, and, you know, their world makes complete sense. Y'all just show up once an hour a day and fuck their shit
So
up.
I think we would all day
For no
send
reason.
like professionals to go explore the gate to hell. I don't think we would send a group of
You're right, because, like, in
plucky
Stranger Things,
Japanese
this
teenagers
lady's
with
kid
nothing to
is
lose.
missing in the other dimension.
Yeah.
So that really is good motivation to go and fuck up shit in the other dimension. It just seems like me like y'all are being assholes.
People slip into this dimension and then get murdered when they do.
Well, don't go into the dimension then!
They've been slipping into it. It's not their fault.
That was in Stranger Things. According to Anime Logic, you are the professional.
Yeah. We're the most qualified to do this because we're plucky Japanese teenagers with nothing to lose. And everything to gain by hunting ghosts at night. Spooky! We are high school students, yes. Because Japan. Megiddo's not bad. Get some damage in there, but... High school students plus a dog.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
I think these guys are weak against fire. These guys are weak against ice. So I can't get them all down in this turn.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
These are useless kids of the future, right? Oh, they were all weak against ice. That's cool.
What an easy win!
Let's see. Tempted to go for the money there. We need to buy a bunch of gear for this party.
My skills have improved.
Speaking of gear for the party, do you think that they gave me back Shinji's stuff, or is it just gone forever? Appears to just be gone forever. Oh. It's one of those situations where I was supposed to unequip him before that sequence. The game is cruel.
3 enemies. Be careful.
Eating more leftovers.
Yeah, now I'm eating my leftover Euro.
Very good. Is that okay?
Probably.
Okay.
Still alive.
Change the channel to social eating while I'm grinding in Tartarus.
Karuchan defeated an enemy.
Yeah, this is totally fine.
Perfect.
One enemy left.
That's the last.
Who decided we're the professionals? The weird scientist guy who runs our dormitory and
Heroes.
called us in. I mean, we do have special powers. The whole idea is that we actually wake up during the dark hour when everyone else gets transmogrified into a,
No, it's a leftover Euro. I think that's how you pronounce this. This lamb pita thing from Greece.
a coffin.
Naively, I would have called it a gyro. So, do you like bang any MMO player that you meet?
There's an MMO social link, and it's pretty dumb. And it's like this teacher at this school who's attracted to you, but doesn't know that that's who you are.
Ah, so it is banging.
Basically, yeah.
Statutory banging.
Yeah.
Nice.
But the teacher doesn't reveal that who they actually are and
Like
doesn't
Final
know that that's
Fantasy
who you are.
VIII, right? Wasn't the whip teacher into Squall?
Yeah, they're like the same age though.
Yeah, but she's still his teacher.
Hot teacher kind of situation.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Right. So the kids we're finding out as the game progresses are all connected to the people who started the whole Dark Hour shadow bullshit. It was some kind of like science mistake. Experimenting with using
Easy.
ghosts as energy or some dumb shit.
What am I supposed to follow?
I'll let you know next time. And a couple parts of this game that are pretty bad. There is a whole segment with the scanner girl, the girl who keeps saying, "There's 2 enemies left."
Is Tartarus what y'all call this, like, pentaport thing?
Tartarus is the
The
hell
enemy is
tower that
down.
we're in right now.
Now's your chance.
I've been waiting for this.
Ah, today's not.
They had a spying on a girl in her underwear as she had an accidental orgasm using a exercise belt
In this game?
sequence in this game. Yeah, it was pretty bad. It's very Japanese in that respect. Yeah, I know. It was in a constant state of eye roll. Yeah, this actually happened. There is the prerequisite swimsuit episode where we met the robot girl who goes to high school. Yeah, she was getting tickled. It was totally 100% innocence.
At least it'll actually show a woman enjoying herself.
So there's a difference between like what the plausible deniability that Atlas can have about that sequence and what they were actually doing with that sequence. It's the same thing with like, oh, let's all go for a fun, you know, on the beach swimsuit trip because it makes sense in the story. No, it's not because it makes sense in the story. That's not why you did that, and don't pretend like that's why you did it. It was a super gratuitous scene.
We can't afford to lose.
Here, Marty, you want a piece of lamp?
Sure it will, Yukiko. I mean, at least in this universe, it's like actual high school kids in actual Japan. You know, it's more frustrating when it's in a series like Valkyria Chronicles or Fire Emblem, where it's like it completely strains credibility even inside the universe and is gratuitous at the same time. Breaks your immersion. Yeah, I think you can do it in a way that's tasteful. Like, I'm not saying that that sort of event shouldn't appear in a story, but it's sort of like the gratuitous sex and nudity discussion about Game of Thrones. That there are certain scenes in Game of Thrones where it is absolutely necessary that there be sex on screen. Like, it is important to the development of Daenerys as a character, the sex event that happens in the first episode of the first season. But there are other scenes that they just do it to do it, and like there's a scene with Littlefinger in a brothel. He's giving this really important
what's
speech.
interesting about that scene is that he is completely uninterested in the two women banging.
Yeah, you are learning something about him there.
We all
I
cannot take our eyes
suppose,
off the two women banging, but he's sitting there all thinking about Kat. Because ain't no other woman interests him but her.
Sure.
That's character development.
I don't think this is a flat upgrade of power. I didn't think that Jessica Jones was too bad about it.
Yes, yes, yes. My skill level is increased.
At least I don't remember it standing out to me. Roz was the most important character.
It's weak against ice.
Ice. Ice.
I like Roz.
Oh, she was a cool character.
Up here.
Right, you can tell.
Please help me.
It's still
Alright,
alive.
James, you can't have too many french fries.
That was
Probably bad for you.
that was a story plant. I have to plant that he has a dong at the beginning.
Beyond?
Otherwise, you just won't accept it. It'll be a surprise.
It's true. I
You gotta
mean, for
throw a
all
little
we
reference
know,
in there.
he could have just been pretending to be a boy this whole time.
My skills.
That's a good point. I didn't think about that.
Yeah, she's one of the only constructions that had as much screen time as she had. There's a couple other characters that are a combination of other characters, but
Be careful.
no on knockdown.
You found the enemy's weakness.
Apparently, Lollipop Chainsaw is like.
Not bad.
You've seen Bayonetta, right? Do they know for that?
Keep it up.
No.
It's like a parody of
I heard it's very-
hypersexuality in games.
Sure.
Yeah. I think that Lollipop Chainsaw is kind of the same thing. Suda51 does that.
The enemy's gone. Great job, guys.
When it's like on the level of parody, when it's like Conker's Bad Fur Day, that's fine to me. That's satire. It's poking
Like,
fun
shoot 'em
at
up.
something. Yeah, exactly. You know,
When he cuts the umbilical cord with his gun.
I get the sense that like No More Heroes is satire.
There are too
Yeah, that's a pretty good scene.
You found the enemy's weakness.
All right, good job.
The enemy's off balance. Attack!
It's interesting too because you have something like Dead or Alive Beach Volleyball, which doesn't sit right with me because that doesn't come across as being parody or satire. Like that comes across as a smart business decision. Yeah, Suda51 is all satire from what I perceive about the guy. Right? No more heroes where to charge your sword, you have to like jerk it off. It's pretty funny actually. Well, it's the same with Conker's Bad Fur Day. Like, I would never show Conker's Bad Fur Day to someone who's hasn't played a video game before. Sleep well, Raker. Catch you next time. Have fun in Italy.
I like that.
Safe travels. I am currently level 48. Double check my little persona craftiness. Memento. 48 forward to the what? A new Hanged Man Pokemon. Moon, Lovers, Star, Empress Fool. So you have to 50 to get another interesting one other than the Hanged Man. I might be able to make that guy happen. I'll check it when I get downstairs. No, I mean, Conker's Bad Fur Day is an amazing game. It is probably the best looking Nintendo 64 game, which is saying a lot because the Nintendo 64 looks like shit today. Outside of games that didn't try to go the 3D route or went for a stylized approach, those games have not aged very well, and Conker's Bad Fur Day actually looks quite good. It's got a really fun gameplay style. It does a lot of things that have been done since then, hadn't been done before then. But it's super crude, and I don't think it's appropriate to watch it without understanding what it's making of. You would think that it's, you know, it would be the kind of thing that parents would post on the internet. Like, look at this awful game.
I wasn't paying attention.
Okay. Yeah, Paper Mario looks good, because Paper Mario was working within the bounds. It's the same for the PS1. Most PS1 games haven't aged very well unless if they went for like a sprite style like Castlevania Symphony of the Night.
There's one enemy. Attack! You found the enemy's weakness. Here's our chance.
I did just get a level up, so I can maybe lead Tartarus and get them some gear. Double check how much money I have.
That was a great battle.
That was a short battle.
Yeah. Next time I get to go downstairs, I think I'll do that. Rather than push until everyone gets fatigue. 522,000.
I feel like you've been here for the entire hour.
Yes, I have been. Welcome to Persona 3.
All
You
the
spend-
stairs look the same.
They do, absolutely.
Okay, good talk.
That is the game. Yeah, so if we play 5-hour stream per week... Oh, golden shit. We spend that about 3 of those hours... Well, let's see.
Destroy it.
2 of those hours are probably spent in Tartarus. 2 of those hours are spent doing high school shit, and then maybe 30 minutes is doing the actual fight. See ya, Jahan. Nitro. FF9 looks good, yeah. Even 8 has held up a little bit better. That's too bad.
The enemy is
It's a rare enemy that drops goodly sometimes. It's like a metal slime, I guess, I think of. Good night, Jahan. I hope you sleep well. Yes, Last Action Hero is a phenomenal film. deserves many accolades. Let me see if I can craft this new Pokemon. And then I'll go do some high school stuff. So I need to do Vasuki, Orthrus, and Take Minakata, which I think I can get through those guys.
Yes, kitties! Come on, man.
Petal Slime. Incubus and Koumo Kuten, which I haven't found yet, I don't think. Do I need to make this guy? Taunting God, expensive. Nandi and Taraka? No. Nandi and Taraka. Mothman. I'm trying to craft a persona here. I'm looking at all the possible combinations. Can't do Barong. Can't do Lakshmi. It's more Hindu mythology. Suki, Titan. So I have to make some space, so let me see about merging some of these guys if I get anything interesting. Oh, that's actually one of the ones I need. Okay, well done. Easy mode. Cool. No slime. He's just like the red version of the other guy. Okay, so in theory now we fuse this guy with Incubus, which we don't need anymore. Yeah, that's the ticket. Huh. It actually seems kind of bad. Boost, Swift Strike. One of the 4 Heavenly Kings. Oh, okay.
So is your boss?
Like we have the mask of one of the 4 Heavenly Kings from Kathmandu. Trying to get Mabufu and Ice Boost. I don't know how likely that is. It might not be possible. I don't see it come up at all. Remind me what that one does, Ravanan? Yeah, it seems fine material. Without a doubt, this persona will have tremendous power. So when you craft a persona, it gets a bonus based on your related social link. Like all the social links are tied to an arcana and a tarot. So like the student council is the Emperor Tarot, and this asshole businessman is the Devil Tarot, and so on. Yeah, that is pretty terrible for the protagonist to have.
So are rock monsters weak against time mages? Because I feel like that's the only thing rock's weak against.
Weak against wind. Increase attack power while enraged. Wow. That's pretty bad. Sure, why not? Probably not gonna use this guy. That's not good though. I guess having something that's immune to fear in case there's another boss fight that we have to deal with that, even if I don't use him for anything else, might be a good thing. The Dreaming God of Hurrian mythology? Really? Yeah, me neither. Interesting. I know, right, Ravanan? Because it's basically, the game basically lets you select the skills. You just have to re-roll. She plays Pokemon.
What?
Kami called you a non-Pokemon plebeian. Rocket's weak against water.
I do, but I don't pay attention to that. I just push buttons until
Just
the
go in
thing
there
dies.
with Lapras and murder everything.
Yeah.
She has this fucking 98% perfect IV Lapras. It's awful. Hey, now we're in school. What do we want to do in school? We're still working on the Strength Arcana. If girlfriend's out. She's not, so we can't hang out with her girlfriend. Can't hang out with this other chick. Go hang out with, still my
Why
star.
are you hanging out with some other chick that's not your girlfriend?
As I'm saying, I can't. I'll get penalized. I gotta, like, tap out my relationship with my girlfriend and break up with her, and then I can date another girl. Yukiko. I have these, like, sealed motorcycle goggles for when I ride the bike, and I use those whenever I cut onions. It's pretty effective. I look like an idiot, but... Yeah, tell me what you learned from your Wikipedia binge. Who are the Hurrian people? Not allowed to hang out with anyone at school, Andrew, because exams are coming up. Isn't that who are you?
Oh. So you have to study?
They usually do. Go hang out with my rival. So this guy is my rival at another school, and I had to build up courage to even be able to talk to him. So I'm going to hang out with him to develop my relationship with him.
Right on.
Because he's the bearer of the Star Arcana.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I knew exams were coming up, but I didn't know that they had anything to do with social links at school. You'd think that he probably has exams coming up too, so he wouldn't want to hang out either. Bronze Age civilization near northern Mesopotamia. Huh. Just like only one shadow left. Of course I have. So I should have gone shopping during that day. I can go out. I can't get gear. I think we said Monday is the day stuff goes on sale, so I should just gonna push to Monday anyway. I'll craft people weapons in the meantime. Alright, well, let me register my current persona. I think I forgot to register the persona that dropped, that I just crafted, so I can't recraft it. Yeah, Old Man Logan. Looks cool. Hopefully they do it right. The new one I just crafted isn't terribly exciting, but maybe it crafts into a good weapon. Even though I didn't register it, I should register it for it to work. I don't have any Nile fist weapons. Good spear though. 221. 63.
Dylan,
Yes.
have you ever felt like dun and dun dun?
Every day I feel like dun and dun dun, actually. Kind of tempted to keep crafting that for my other weapons, but it's going to be really expensive to keep resummoning this guy. So I think I'll just do it once for now, and then we'll try to find the Nile fist weapon. Double check the quests here.
Why are you here?
What?
Why are you checking out this creepy old guy?
This is like Igor. He's in all the Shin Megami Tensei games, I guess. He knows all about Persona and demons and shit. He's all spooky, and he's got a spooky girlfriend lady. Fifth block. Can't do the fourth block. Okay. I have to beat the boss to get those, I think. Justice. Yeah, looks like I don't get to keep it, I don't think. Wait, no, maybe it was this Dominion guy. Maybe I didn't get to keep it. So I guess it registers when you first get him. That's nice. Hangman. Now, Ubel, Vasuki, Orthrus, Take, Minakata, Inugami. I might actually be able to make kick-ass Pokemon.
It'll have like Shock Eye and the Molt.
I can make a kick-ass Pokemon now. Yeah, right.
Lock Eye.
They'll probably do what Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. did, where Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. made, like, the Inhumans. Well, there's also in a comic book, but they're basically mutants without being mutants.
You can sell things, but don't forget, if you sell them, you can never get them back. So sell wisely.
Okay, I think I'm gonna craft that Super Pokemon.
Are you saying Pokemon?
Yes, because they're basically Pokemon. Hey, I can make a Vasuki for free.
That thing's creepy looking.
You're
I don't
creepy
like it.
looking. Frees me up a slot, and then I think I can just buy the rest of them from the convention and sell a bunch of junk. Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. is really good, Yukiko. We still need to finish the third season.
Oh, Agent Carter is tits!
Agent Carter is quite good.
I love that show.
Now, how does resist light work when I already am null light? Doesn't that make that just kind of
What's the
bad?
Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. guy, Coulson?
Yeah,
Coulson
Agent
is
Coulson.
tits.
Where does it say what level requirement it has? Yeah, it doesn't say anywhere that there's a level requirement. What's the level requirement? How am I supposed to know that other than crafting all of them and then having tell me you can't do that? That would be nice. Yeah, if it just makes it step up a level, Kami. That would be a reasonable assumption. There's not really anything for me to do in the evening anymore. She has read American Gods, right?
I think so.
Yeah, Neil Gaiman,
Yeah, is that the one with the carousel?
Odin. It's true. What would absorbing it? Yeah, the light and dark spells, Kami, if you haven't been watching Persona, don't actually deal damage, they're just instant death spells. Level 67, fantastic. And is there a way for me to know that in game, or would I have just had to have been disappointed? Let's see if Koro-chan wants to go for a walk. Sometimes.
Hey Hercules, how you feeling?
Disappointed!
That's pretty stupid. You hate the fucking Eagles, Kami?
I love the Eagles.
Yeah, let's avoid talking about the new season. We haven't seen it yet. Some spoilers. Whenever we complete an operation, the number of apathy syndrome cases decreases. No probs. I am starting next Tuesday. Yes, that is Kevin Sorbo. Famous line from the Hercules show, or the evil version of Hercules was instructed to act disappointed and read the word disappointed instead. I'll keep hanging out with our rival for now until Monday. Now it said exams start Tuesday, but who knows with Persona, it might like rob me of control of my character on Monday for some other bullshit event and not let me go to the store. But we'll try, we'll see what happens. Might be able to pick up that spear I just ordered. I think it said one day. Foundations. Fantastic. Have you ever felt like that?
Every day.
Every now day. Hercules and Xena were both pretty good shows. Some involvement from Sam Raimi. His brother Ted Raimi played Joxer in both shows. Xena was pretty silly too. Depends on the episode. Going to the Takoyaki. Yeah, it's super silly. It's extremely cheesy. Just a few more. With my siblings, they just polish off the side dishes. Pretty fast for my record. Get coached there from Big Athletic College. If I do well enough, I get a scholarship now, Adam. I don't have to quit the kendo team. I feel more relaxed when people parrot back the things I say. It would be nice if there was a social link, and maybe there is one where you have to contradict them. Kind of thought that's where the Cheerator economy was going. Nani? Triple Brown. Yeah, right, sir. Where are some of the earlier ones? He's probably harder to level because you can talk to him just about any day.
Sup, dude?
What's up? I think we're at like the penultimate academics level. I guess once they're all maxed out, you just don't have to do that stuff anymore. I'll play it for later, probably. We'll make sure that there's triple brown Yao in Andrea's life. Whatever that means. Well, Masamune Date's heart-wrenching sorrow as he made his decision to be the Swordmaster. No arrow was ever as good. Right, Yukiko? I now know everything. It's the Bill and Ted quote. True wisdom comes knowing that you know nothing. That's us, dude. Yeah, right. No, I think that, like, there's been maybe 3 lectures that weren't absurd. Yeah, right, you can go. Oh man, we had this really cool, like, super delightful dude as our geometry teacher in 10th grade. And he projected an era of innocence isn't the right word, obliviousness. Mr. Gerke, that was his name. And everybody thought they were so much smarter than him, you know, like that he wasn't catching on to their shit when they were making fun of him. It was kind of mean how awful the students were to this guy. He reminded me of Mr. Rogers, you know. But it's one of those things, like every now and then you see a post on Reddit that's like, oh, you know, our college professor did a presentation and there was something in it that looked like a penis and they had no idea. It's like, no, they had an idea. If you had an idea, they had an idea. You're not the only person in the world. You're not smarter than the adults. Not how it works. I also already get another social link. Maybe we just had a social link earlier. We didn't get a bunch of bonuses. So we didn't get 2 rank ups in a row. Probably shouldn't have said that. Can't understand what I'm going through. Yeah, right, eating. Nutty? Right. I can see secret penises everywhere. I have a superpower. One day I'll put together a pet peeves list. The other one is like pretty much any post on Facebook that starts with "not everyone will get this," but literally everyone will get it. Please. I know you're a special snowflake. Sees 3.14 carved in an apple pie and thinks, "Whoa, holy shit, that's some humor." Yeah, let's go for a walk. Shit, yeah. I don't know why. Right, probably give him. Your pet peeves, list of pet peeves. Yeah. Sir. Yeah, this is exactly what I'm talking about. Was it at least a tricky one where if you didn't think about it for a second, you might get it wrong? Alright, no fatigue. Bonus. Hopefully our Monday doesn't get taken away from us. Hopefully we get to go to the police shop on Monday. When does the pharmacy have a sale? I might want to buy some more revival beads and shit now that I got more money. Saw some crap too. RC Gaeta? Remote controlled shoes? What? Shit, Serp. Usually I don't use the Robot Girl very much. The picture of Einstein makes your performance drop. There's also, like, you know, Abraham Lincoln was born in a log cavity built with his own hands. Those are the kind of things that people just aren't paying attention when they answer it, you know? So it's Sunday. We don't have like a date or anything. See if he's hanging out there. Oh no, he's still here. Okay, fantastic. Yeah, let's grab Chow. $47. I remember I used to get in legit fights at one of the jobs I used to work at with people over 0.9 repeating equals 1. You don't disagree that 1/3 plus 1/3 plus 1/3 is 1, right? It's like, no. 0.9 repeating is almost 1, but not quite. Incorrect. False. So the hope is... We'll see if I can walk the dog. It looks like Koro doesn't like to be walked most nights. Perfect. Disregard. Best character. I need the Koro-chan social link. The dog Arcana. Oh, really? Get bonus social link with other people? That's surprising. Interesting. I kinda like that. Yeah, why not? I mean, I'm getting kind of close. And by kind of close, I mean I probably have to study at the library a whole ton more times and do this every night for a month or so. Academics takes a long time to grind out, it feels like, compared to the other stats. Okay, Southern Sports Day. So Japan has some crazy holidays. I guess our holidays in America are all pretty dumb. I don't know why we have Columbus Day off. Columbus is kind of a huge dick. He wasn't even first. It goes to Leif Erikson. Well, first European, I guess. Goes to the people who crossed the land bridge. And he was a tyrant that like cut people's hands off and shit. I wouldn't worry about it. It's not the issue of can you get the answer right? It's being wrong with confidence, I think, is what can be frustrating. And those are very different things. Being wrong with confidence and then after it's been established how you were wrong, not being gracious about it and accepting. Because I actually kind of like being wrong. It means I've learned something, you know? And I think that you learn a lot about a person and how they respond to being wrong about something. In a good mood on Mondays, apparently. He's a weird dude. Oh, those are actually an upgrade. That's interesting. Kind of, because it does more damage. Systems. Medusa. Oops. Didn't actually let me equip that, did it? I didn't think that the protagonist was allowed to use... Didn't think the protagonist was allowed to use guns. Yeah, that's a really good piece of advice, Kevin. It's kind of a... Andrea has this issue in physics that there's a lot of physics personalities who are terrified of being wrong. And it's really unhealthy. Like, we had some stuff that's only for selling way down at the bottom, right? Golden Beard, Beelhorn. That's all it's for, is selling, apparently. Pistol with me. Gigantic armor. Okay. Light dog suit might actually be worse than the metal dog suit that we found in the rare chest, so I'm gonna skip that for now. I wish I could tell who could equip these things. Oh, wait. I guess I can see their gear, but I can't see whether they're able to equip something or not, right? And I can't change their shit from here. So I could get the gigantic armor and the defender cloak. It's not a huge difference. But I have no idea if they're able to equip it or not, you know? Assassin's Shoes. I've already got 2 Greaves of Dawn, and the pass down Runo shoes weren't terrible. I can buy one more of them though. You're a math major and you're never wrong, DPs. Metal dog suit. Started. Alright, maybe they'll let us go to Tartarus tonight. I kind of feel like they're not going to. They're gonna pull some shit about it being exam week and needing to study tonight. Alright, grab people. Maid costumes. Which I'm sure are still in the game. There's no way. Power Records. It's a good question, Kevin. He looks super distressed. No problem. My mother passed out. Oh shit. This guy seems alright. He seems like he's kind of a poor kid that's got a big family and he has to take care of his siblings and his mom. Something tragic happened to Memoria's mother. Your relationship is stronger now. Congratulations! I think we had a similar social link development with a little girl where it was like, the little girl's parents are divorcing. Your relationship is stronger now. Hooray! Star Arcana.
Greetings.
Shinji died from a gunshot wound. Your relationship is stronger now. Yeah, so I got another partnership denial, partner application denial from Twitch, as expected. They want me to go to Tartarus tonight. I want to try to beat that boss, but nobody's here, so maybe not. I think it's just like an auto reject below a certain viewer threshold if you're set as gaming rather than creative. Maybe where the hell are they? I'd like to go, but I guess I have to just wait the full week. And I'll have to do a ton of grinding in there, because it sounds like, at least in the past, whenever there's been an exam night, you lose the week. It speeds through it really quickly. I haven't played Metal Gear Solid 5 yet, so check them. Keep that spoiler free if you would. Alright, we'll see if Cora wants to go for a walk. No? Alright, I'm just going to bed then. Oh, that's no worries, Sortus. I threw it out there just in case. Now's the best time to study, but I wonder if fatigue matters during the exams or not. Well, we saved right beforehand, so if it matters, I can always go back and undo it. Load my save, since it's just a roll. At this point, it's like, with us having guaranteed transcoding options, like, it's just lost money for Twitch, right? I guess I'd get Twitch Prime subscriptions from some folks that have Amazon Prime, but can't subscribe on Patreon. But my income would actually go down a little bit. It'd be nice to have the Not a Moron card to pass out if I go to like PAX or TwitchCon in the future and want to run a panel. It gives you a bit of credentials. What is the #1 source of stress for women? Oh my god. It's a chemistry question? No way I'm just gonna pick an answer on that one. This is pretty dumb. Husbands. Great. Yeah, right, Propagable? Persona 3. It's Pythagoras. Moses. Yeah, right, Leon. I think for a while there, well, I don't know. It's zero electrical resistance, right? I think when it has little flowers, it says you feel confidence. Blood Moses. The anti-B-ball terrorist organization. The Onion War was one of 2 incidents that triggered the Sengoku era, which was the other. Oh god, I have no idea. Coup. I guess the last day of exams probably is just based on whatever your academic score is up to that point, I would guess. You get a chance to just answer the questions by knowing them, and then at the very end it picks it based on your academic score. Oh, do I don't have a strength persona on me anymore? Let me go craft one real quick, I forgot about that. My pen is moving on its own! Take a chip and eat it! Death Note has the most epic potato chip eating sequence in the history of television. Let me go grab a strength persona and we'll hang out with our girlfriend, whose name I don't recall. Terrible. I'm exactly the type of apathetic Japanese high school student the protagonist is meant to be. Does the protagonist have a canon name? Some games will give him a canon name, give your character a canon name, even if it's not like available when you create the character. That stays in your academic stat. Where's strength at? Soccer. What's the canon name? Nice. Yeah, maybe you don't need the max academics until the last exam window. I get a feeling there's going to be one more set of exams before the game is over. I tried asking earlier, like, why are the O and the M? So the O is in Persona, but the M is in Nato. Yeah, is there a canon name for the female character? Are there gender ambiguous names in Japanese? I honestly don't know. Like, you know, Pat in English. Let's see if we get a rank up here. There are lots of them? Gotcha, sir. I wonder if there's a language where there aren't gender ambiguous names. You like that the kids try hard? That's the thing you like about kids? I mean, my actual answer is Dylan is girl, but... Are we really, like, projecting whether we're gonna have infants or not? The relationship is stronger now. Shinji died. Shinji got shot in the face. Nutty? Cool. Getting there. Your relationship with Yuko has intensified. Man, don't fucking... just let it go, man. Don't make it double awkward. Dude, I'm so glad. Like, it sucked when I was in high school, that I never dated anybody, but with hindsight, I think I lucked out. I dodged a series of bullets. First date, I was 25. Yeah, I went to Tartarus. Double secret awkward. Is there anyone in chat who like had a really productive middle school or high school relationship, or are even married to your middle school or high school sweetheart? That'd be pretty cool to hear about. Who's the worst at dodging bullets? That's pretty good, sir. Heck yeah, Yukiko, high five. Cross internet high five. Hey Namaku, what's groovin'? Yep, same here. Nothing we need here. Don't worry, Ravanon. I was definitely feeling in your boat when I was 25. Just take his shirt off? So looks like he can wear the defender book. I still need to get one more piece of gear, huh? I'll think about it for later. Let's see if I can give him something that's better than the leather gloves. Nice damage. Okay, Cupid's pretty great. I'm a pretty big fan of it. Let me see what Igus has on her. Maybe I can take some of her. No one. Benedict? Oh my god, you gotta see the cats here. I'm just gonna get a video of them. Nope, he's sitting on me, the move. I think I'm gonna feed them again. Oh, awesome. Yeah, our new friends in Los Alamos, Polar Brewski and his wife, met on World of Warcraft. Great. Oh, dude, OkCupid, so cool! I almost got into it just because I'm like a statistics nerd, and it's like it's a very math nerd website. I guess the Assassin's shoes are technically a little bit better. Interesting. It was a really great book by one of the founders of OkCupid. I forget the name of it. Maybe somebody can Google it and find it. But it's really cool because it's like analyzing the data directly from the site. So it gets stuff about psychology and sociology that you probably wouldn't get in a university study, since it's the actual behavior of people on OkCupid rather than how they would respond to a survey in like a psych study. That's cool, Phoenix. Yeah, I just mean from an analytical standpoint. That is kind of a bummer. We were saying that about where Andrew and I live right now in Los Alamos, that I wouldn't want to come to work here if I were single. Because everybody here works at the lab. It's a small town, and you would tap it out pretty quickly. The cool thing with OkCupid from an analytical standpoint is that, unlike other dating sites, you like create your own matching algorithm, and the way you do that is there's essentially unlimited user submitted like quiz questions you can take that ask questions like, you know, how important is sex in a relationship, or do you want to have kids and stuff like that. and you can take as many questions as you can answer as many of those questions as you have time for. So you give your answer, and then you give what you think your ideal mate's answer should be, and then you say how important your ideal mate's answer is. So you can rate that from not at all important to like mandatory. And they present the questions to you in order based on how effective they appear to have been in creating matches in the past, and they determine if a match was successful if you cancel your account after meeting somebody and email them and say, hey, we met on your site. And interestingly, like in the top 10 questions, one of the questions you can put on there is which is bigger, the Earth or the Sun? So you can pick that one and say, mandatory, they have to say the Sun. And that will automatically filter out a huge chunk of the site. Here's my... There we go. It's still a numbers game, and there's still a lot of hard stuff associated with it, but I think what it does is it lets you skip probably 50 awkward first dates, because you end up not even talking to a lot of those people if those basic things that are critical to you are incompatible. Or normally, if you go with the traditional dating model of meeting somebody at a bar, and it's really important to you that you have 3 kids or something, and it takes you 2 months of effort to find out that they don't want to have kids at all. Big waste of both y'all's time. Right. It gives them a much lower match percentage, but depending on how seriously you treat that number, it's informative. And you can go through and see the answers that disagree with what you set for mandatory. Let's see. If you have enough of the questions like that, Propagator will bring the percentage down so low.
Good choice. The enemy is down.
I've been waiting.
He said that's where I met Andrea. Eric Gas Factor.
That was too easy.
Doesn't always work though.
There are 3 enemies.
See you, Ludifex. Thanks for hanging out. Catch you next time. We're about done here anyway. I'm about to wrap up in about 12 minutes. Try to get some progress first. I'm trying to think if there's something better I can do. Megiddo is really my best bet against these guys. They're so dangerous. It's really neat in that book I was talking about, even if you're not on the dating market, it's a cool book. It's fun to read about like what sorts of initial messages had a good response rate and which ones had bad response rates. So like really, really long initial messages are awful. If you write a paragraph, people generally aren't going to reply to you. I have Dominion, I didn't infuse it.
What an easy win.
Is Dominion good? Oh, that's right, because they have the good Hama spell, right, Ravana? I think it dropped from some of these guys up here, so if it drops again, I'll just take the card. Yeah, good looking out. Yeah, for sure. I think you're right. Since that enemy is so common up here, it makes sense.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies. You found the enemy's weakness. Here's our chance. Let's do it. Understood. That was too easy.
That one? Cool. Alright, there we go. Dominion. Didn't even have to pay $1 million for it. Fantastic. Okay, I think my whole party has good shoes now. It seems like the value of like a single point of defense is actually fairly high in this game. Good job, Akihiko.
There are 2 enemies.
There's 2 of them.
That's the way.
Now's our
I'll fight more of these guys. I live in the dream
The enemy
here.
is down.
I've been waiting for this.
That was a great battle.
What's that code? Business speak, right? Take it offline. Oh, Rhonda. Okay, I didn't even recognize it there. Indra bracers. Use electricity damage by a large amount. Cool. I might actually give that to Akihiko. Makes sense. Awesome. Yeah, we still have to catch up. Way behind. Oh, I see. The different bracers are named after major Hindu deities, I think. Yeah, there's just some stuff that's like not super appropriate to talk about when the stream is live. We'll have to do that for the thing with Pythagatron at some point, talking about stuff that's cool to talk with your viewer base about when you're offline, but maybe not so cool when you're live.
The enemy is
You
down.
like it,
Now's your
Agala.
chance. You found the enemy's weakness. Here's our chance.
I think that which is bigger, the Earth or the Sun question is really, really valuable, and I could keep it. Benedict Timothy Kittleton Cup. What Andrea fed you, Ben?
Too easy.
Why are you knocking shit over? What is your deal? What is your damage? He just got up right next to me and just pulled Bloodborne off the shelf. Do you want to play Bloodborne, Ben? Oh shit, I didn't look where any cards are. Did I look on YouTube? Oh, I can watch Twitch, because it's a delay. Oh no! 2 seconds! Eh, that would have been the one I wanted anyway. You see him peeking between the PlayStations? What are you doing, Ben? What are you doing? Right, Kodiak. Anyway, yeah, we still have to finish the Heaven's Road story. I'm excited to check it out.
There are 2 enemies. The enemy's weak against ice.
It has dodge ice. It's like the end of some of the Realm Reborn stuff is trying to bridge the gap better to Heaven's Word.
The enemy's return to normal. One enemy to
That's the
go.
last one.
Up here. Oh crap! If you get into trouble, run.
Yeah, that's a good way to do it.
Great battle.
I'm pretty impressed on the whole with Square's post-patch support. The way they developed the story after launch. Well, sometimes I close the door to the stream office, like if I'm eating something I don't want Ben to bother me constantly, and he goes and like collects the companion cube and all his little toys and like Andrea's Pikachu hat, and he sets them all outside of the door and meows pathetically.
Watch out.
He's making an offering or something.
You found the enemy's weakness. Here's our
Sinistral
chance.
battle.
Let's do it.
Ramadan.
What an easy win.
Getting money, getting paid.
Yes, yes, yes. My skill level has increased.
Look how excited he is. How am I doing on... Oh, that's sad. I got an axe. Sad face. I'm gonna try to get this last level up, I think, and then we'll wrap up for the night. Yeah, it's really good, Rivanan. I also dig it. I think this song's called,
Keep it up.
I've been waiting for this.
pretty sure it's called Sinistral Battle. There's battle, there's boss battle, and it might be there's a battle 3 or Sinistral Battle. Yeah, have you heard the Long Hallway song? Battle of the Sinistrals. Man, we're getting lucky enemies here. Get him, Mothman!
Keep it up. Here's our chance.
Is Mothman some mythological thing? Like almost all of the Personae come from different mythologies, and then there's a Mothman. He's a moth person. In moth culture, that would be considered a dick move. Hey, hell no. Now we can get out of here. Oh, is it technically called Battle 3? Okay. Maybe there's versions of it online that are called Battle with the Sinistrals, because it's usually when it comes up. Mothman is the name of the cryptid expected to exist after several parts of another creature seen in the Point Pleasant area of West Virginia? Weird. Alright, so is there a Bigfoot persona? Is there like a Loch Ness? You know, battle, guys. We got way to stairs at. And there's... Nope. Never heard of it before. Then again, American myths are dumb. I wonder if I were like Norwegian, if I would dislike Norse mythology. Norse mythology is just kind of cool. I really hate just American fiction too. I don't really care for the whole Dust Bowl crap. Ugh. Not like necessarily all fiction written by Americans, obviously. I'm a big fan of a lot of American authors, but the like American mythology of like John Steinbeck or like fucking Ernest Hemingway. Yeah. Not my bag. Where the stairs is at. Basically Mothra. Yeah, we shouldn't mess around with this. It's gonna end badly. I think I have a gem that would let me escape as well. Save those in case I need them later. American Gods is cool, but American Gods is about, like, you know, Odin et al. In Merca. Okay, here we go. What? Can you name an Austrian myth? 9% of the others. You have one basilisk and then a ton of shit about the fucking devil. That's good. I do actually kind of like Old Man in the Sea. I don't like Sun Also Rises though, Leon. Old Man in the Sea isn't American fiction though, right? That could be said anywhere. Sun Also Rises is about this, like, dude with a permanent existential crisis dude who is incapable of banging, lusting after somebody as like a expat. It's pretty bad. Cool, guys. Thanks for hanging out. I'll give you guys a heads up of what's coming up next. All right, so tomorrow, Saturday, we're going to be doing a short bonus stream from noon to 1 to make up for Yukipo's subblock. The Longest Journey. It's a pretty cool adventure game from way back in the day. We'll probably be playing it in a virtual machine to get it to work. Next week, expect to see more Persona 3, Dead Space 3. We're working through the full Castlevania series. We're currently on Castlevania Lament of Innocence, which is a blind playthrough for me. It's the first game chronologically in the series as they work through the timeline. Also more Monster Hunter Generations and Super Mario Maker, which went really well this week, so I would like to bring it back again next week. It would be cool if we could have Mario Maker be a regular feature. We'll see, so long as there are levels to play. We'll probably do that. Other than that, though, have a good rest of your weekend. Friday night, Saturday morning. Catch you tomorrow. Bye, everybody.